Yay! We figured it out.
Oy vey.
There we go. Okay. So working. Is it still? We didn't change anything on the other one. The chroma key's a bit messed up for.
Well, I need to worry about it if I'm going to be recording on stream.
Actually, you'll be recording what Twitch sees.
Well, the Twitch one you can see the graininess too. I'm looking at the Twitch one right here.
It's not nearly as bad though.
Oy vey. Good.
You're in mod view now. Also, be sure to post on Discord that you're live.
Right.
Argo. I don't know if you get to see anything. X. You got any viewers on Twitch? You need your microphone in front of you.
I know. Well, I wasn't talking about anything. That's why I told about that. There's the YouTube chat.
Yay!
Wow. Mute everything. I do not want to hear myself one time. Okay. That is there. That is here. So now we go to Discord and we tell everyone. Good gracious.
This is an interesting comment. Hey, do you have any spare accounts with Ninja or Rathalos? I really want to play with those champs. If you do, would you mind giving it away for free? It could be level 1 accounts. I wouldn't care as long as it has Ninja sitting in it. Weird comment. Should I respond with that?
I mean, the answer to that question is no.
No, I do.
A spare one with both of those on there?
No, with one of them.
Didn't the message say both?
I had the Gregor one.
That's true. Okay.
The question is, I don't think I would give that away for free.
Fair. Okay. There, but hello, everybody.
CGI is so weird.
It's intentional though.
It is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What is this movie?
It's the Minecraft movie, is what it is. Hey, Armenian. Yeah, Armenian is on YouTube. Am I ready? I am ready. However, I was going to wait a few minutes to let a few people show up.
Yeah, they are.
If you're gonna watch if you're gonna watch all the scenes, just go watch the movie. Oh, okay.
I want a free legendary.
You're gonna get a free legendary in 20 some odd days.
This is interesting.
Indeed, so long. Hmm? Oh, glad to see you again, though. I just realized that I thought I came up with a cool like fantasy esque name, and I look at it now, and the shortened version is corn syrup. So that's nice. Kero corn syrup
Oh,
is Kero. I'm like, oh, great. Woohoo! I'll take it. Yeah, no, I've been on YouTube for almost 2 months now.
you viewers?
Uh, Dragalos.
Oh, Dragon.
Yeah. Also, just to let you guys know, we are on Twitch now, as well as YouTube. We are doing both at the same time. I will do my best to communicate with anyone who is on Twitch, but I'm not making any promises because that is new. But we're going to try our best. All right. So, if you read the title or anything like that, you know that we are going to be pulling viewer shards today. And I believe that our first account is now ready. So let me get a hold of that and we'll see what we can do here. Oh. Is Twitch going to follow the same rules as YouTube as far as the changing windows? Or is it going to show everything when I try to switch?
It's still a window capture.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll find out real quick. Dang, this password is personal.
Is it?
He changed the password. Um, yeah, and the one that what he changed it to is something revolving around a discussion that he and I had last night.
Okay.
All right, ready for it. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, let's look here. Oh, dang, did I miss? Okay. 78 what, Drago? Just toss stuff in the vault. Forgot to. Oh, oh boy. Here we go again with tossing stuff in the vault. Oh, the last time I had to do that, they stressed me out by getting me confused on what to stick in the vault and what to not, and it was like way harder than it needed to be. This time, I'm just gonna stick whatever I feel like sticking in there. Go to the bottom and work. Okay. We'll see if we can stick everything in there. Hopefully, we don't have to start feeding stuff. And hopefully, this doesn't take 15 minutes to load up. Mm. Bottom up, put it in the regular vault. All right, so we've got 129. We got 54. So I've got to make 75 slots. 75 slots available. All right. Vaults. Reserve. Huh? Yes, it's a whale account. We knew this already. Go to the bottom, he says. All right. So now we go boom, doot, 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 doot. We go. Oh, use the master vault. Okay. 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 Hours later.
Oh, did I tell you that I've almost cleared out for Iron Knight Hard?
You did not.
I just
Congrats. Nice. We'll go to 80 because that's a nice round
and
number.
I think yeah, I'm gonna do
Okay.
it.
Fair. All right. We now have enough space. I got Senna and Sabbatha locked in. 129 shards. Yes, I'm going to record. This many shards? You think I'm not going to record them all? go crazy, man. All right. Well, but that means that I gotta go over here. Mess around with all of this nonsense. Dual streaming is fun.
It's a learning curve.
It's a learning curve. All right. Chat's going away. I come back after the pulse. Hey everybody, what's going on? We are pulling Void Shards today. It's Corrodor here, keeping it tanky in Raid Shadow Legends. We've got Senna locked in as well as Sabbatha. We are going to pull 9 singles, and then we are going to do 12 10 pops. That stalled way too long. I thought that was going to be a legendary right off the bat. We've got quite an account here, pulling a lot of shards. Thank you very much for letting me be the one to pull. These are very choppy today. I'm sorry about that. We're trying some new stuff as far as tech is concerned, so it might be a while before we get the kinks worked out, but that's okay. It's all about the journey. It's all about the journey. A sea of blues coming in here. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. But chickens are chickens, no matter how purple. Goodness gracious. A Renegade, that's not a bad champion for early game progression. Not what we want to see, though. We are after gold or good epics, to be quite frank. Guys, I'm kind of nervous. The last time I pulled shards for this account, I only got 1 legendary. That was a 2x, I'm pretty sure. So, kind of nervous. Hoping we can at least get one day. If we go through 20, for sure, and we get nothing, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Well, the first 9 are blue, so that's not a good start. But let's see if we can turn our luck around in these temples. Let's go. We got 12 shots. 12 shots. If we see anybody interesting, we will stop and review the kit. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep it going here. Keeping it going. We got Ripper Fist, Ifrit, Marcus, Hollow, Seducer, Gilgal, Renegade again showing up, Cagebound, Justicar, and Vanguard. I'm pretty sure this account already has fused their Mikage, so that Vanguard is of no use, so none of them are of any use. Oh, the sea of blues. Ragemonger, Kurzad, Scrapper, another Dilgal, Interceptor, Panthera, Paraspex, Ripper Fist, and Dilgal again, twice in the same 10 pop. We don't need all these blues. This is bad. 29 shards. Hey, there's our first epic, Skrank. Skrank's a good Void epic. He's a burner that does a lot of damage. We got Warcaster. Oh, okay. We got Faceless. Well, the epics are showing up now. That's good at least. We're up to a 25x on Sabbatha. Let's see Skrank here. He's got an A1 weaken, 40% chance. That increases to 75 if the target is under burn. He's got a 2-time hitting A2 that heals this champion by 15% of max HP on each critical hit, so that could be a sizable heal. This increased attack of this champion for 2 turns. Target is under HP burn. He does a lot of damage. He's got AoE burn on the A3, 100% when hooked. Fills this champion's turn meter by 15% if at least one enemy is hit with a crit. Return cooldown. And then on the passive, increases this champion's attack and crit damage by 5% every time an HP burn debuff triggers on an enemy. Stacks up to 25%. He's great for Spire Hard, especially if you compare him with Burn Activator. Again, he ramps, so he can do a lot of damage. Skrank is a good champion. Warcaster, not very familiar with Warcaster. We got an A1 50% chance when booked, stealing 2 random buffs from the target. We've got an AoE block buff, 75% chance when booked on the A2. We've got block damage on all allies for 1 turn on a 4-turn cooldown, so maybe he could be working some kind of kill and boss team. Not sure. And then increases void ally crit rate in all battle 23%. We're not using for that for sure. But not bad. I see him having some uses. And then we got Face here. I've witnessed this guy as quite a nuker in arena before. Got attacks one enemy on the A1, has a 15% chance of placing an extra hit. That is a very small chance. However, when okay, technical difficulties. What just happened there? Great. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Perfect. All right. Are the audio issues and whatnot still happening? I know it still looks a little choppy, but is it better now? Are we good? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Armenian. We good if I try to log back in? That's a lot of delay. it's just yeah. So I guess it's streams only today. Because once I started trying to record, it completely ruined the stream. Yeah, that's nice. All right. Well, I guess we'll just finish the rest of this as a stream. Hey, Dargo. Just in time to experience the technical difficulties with everybody else. So there you go. Your machine just can't handle all of that.
I can get lethal, but he's sub 200 speed.
Sub 200, you said? You.
Which is okay for tactical issues.
All right, we're trying to get back into the account here. It's taking forever for some reason. Stream wasn't having issues until I started recording. It's fine. It's just gonna be harder to get all that done now. Unless Armenian's idea works here of just clipping from the stream VOD. Wouldn't be a stream with new settings without technical difficulties. Did like 3 test ones yesterday. Still left on mute for like 10 minutes. Dang. And we've got the stream up on the two different platforms. The problem is when I tried to record, it apparently broke everything, and everything started looking like crap and having issues. So now we're trying to get that fixed. Man, and now this stream is like really desynced. Not anybody's fault. It's just bizarre, to say the least. You have to restart raid. All right, we'll try. Okay. There you go. Good. Also good. All right, we're back on the account. Back on the account. So we got 90 shards still. Trying to wait for the thing to catch up with you guys. It's gonna work. And I still don't have enough space. I'm gonna have to make room for what? Well, no, I do. I'll have 5 space left over. Okay. All right. Well, we got 90 more shards to pull. So let's just keep going. See if we can get that gold. See if we can get that gold. All right. We got Sky Touch Shaman. Love how we locked her counterpart in and we got her first. But there's the Sabbatha. So we got both of the progression champ epics. Sky Touch Shaman is a weird champ. I have no idea what her use case is supposed to be. She's got an AoE A1 that heals by 15% of the damage inflicted if this champion has less than 50% HP. Boost this champion's turn meter by 20% instead if this champion has 50% HP or higher. Then we've got a full cleanse with block debuffs and a revive on death on all allies for 2 turns on a 4-turn cooldown, and then damages this champion by 10% of their max HP at the start of each turn. Heals all allies except this champion equal to half of the champion's current lost HP. Places a decreased speed debuff on this champion for 1 turn at the start of each turn. Also has a 50% chance of placing a fear debuff on this champion for 1 turn. This champion's weird. I hate this kid. I'm not gonna lie. HP in all battles by 25%. Seems very useless to me. And then we got Dawncaller Sabbatha. Much better in my opinion. She's got a heal on the A1, 10% to the ally with the lowest HP. I believe that's the same as Raka's A1. And then she's got increased defense and increased attack on all allies for 2 turns on a 3-turn cooldown. And then she's got revive an ally with 25% HP and 100% turn meter. Also places block damage on that ally for 2 turns. Whenever this champion revives an ally, decreases the cooldown of one of this champion's skills by 1 turn. Excellent passive, excellent single target revive. And she's got the same aura, 25% in all battles. Sabbatha is much, much better in my opinion. So, hey, good that we got both of the progressive chance champions. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Got more shards to pull. Paragon, I know he used to be a cheese champion for Iron Twins. Got another Skrank. Good grief, you're going to have a +4 Skrank just from this bowling session. Good gravy. Already went over his kit, so I'm not going to go over it again. Oh my goodness. Another Paragon, Sylar. I don't recognize that champion. We'll see if they are any good. Reliquary Tender, Ash Swearsbuyer, Tree Shield not as solid. Bayardal Fellhammer. Okay, so at least you're getting epics. I know that would mean a lot more if this was a champ chase instead of a summon rush, but hey, quality is quality. We got an AoE A1 on Sylar. Then on the A2, another AoE with a 100% chance when booked of placing big decrease accuracy. And then places decreased speed on all enemies for 2 turns and decreases turn meter of all enemies by 40% on a 4-turn cooldown. She's got speed and faction crips by 22%. Actually, I don't mind this champion. Build her in like a stun set or a cursed set for Hydra. Could be pretty interesting. Could be pretty interesting. And the Beardall Fellhammer. Let's see, we got. Oh, this is the champion with the counterattack. Okay. 2-time hitter A1. 60% chance of placing big heal reduction on each hit. Triple hitter on the A2. Each hit has a 75% chance of placing decreased defense. If the target is under heal reduction, places shield buff on this champion for 3 turns equal to 30% of the damage inflicted. Not bad, especially if that can hit hard. And then places counterattack on this champion for 1 turn at the start of each round, and then places counterattack on him for 1 turn at the end of each turn. That's actually not bad, especially if he can do damage. And then attack in dungeons by 32%. Not on paper, not a bad kit. Kind of a Wixwell type thing. Excuse me. Ugh. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Come on, let's find the gold. Let's find the gold. Otherwise, we're just shoving him towards mercy. I want to do better than that. Oh, don't you dare Sea of Blue me. And there's the Sea of Blues. Unfortunate. More 10 pulls. More 10 pulls. Alrighty. Hey, there's another epic. Ragnar Goldgleam filling out the dwarves for sure here. Bellower, good campaign farmer. Hate to see it. Bloodhorn, that's a broad maw piece. That's good for champ chases at least. Well, all right. Ragnar, we got an A1, 60% chance at placing Leech. Sacrifices HP equal to 15% of this champion's max HP. Then fills this champion's turn meter by 75% and places a shield buff on this champion equal to 20% of their max HP for 3 turns. The shield is protected. The HP sacrifice will happen even if it kills this champion and will ignore shield and block damage buffs. Ugh. So that's a bit of a risk skill. And then it's got increased attack on him for 2 turns on the A3. Then attacks 1 enemy, has a 100% chance of placing Weaken. Also has a 100% chance of placing decreased defense on the target before attacking. Not bad. Wish it was a 3-turn cooldown. But decreased defense and Weaken as well as Leech on the same champion could be good for single target boss situations. And then on the passive, decreases the cooldown of this champion's Gleam of Avarice skill by 1 turn every time this champion loses 15% HP. It's accumulated and tracked over multiple turns, attacks, or hits. Not affected by healing or other HP increases. Oh, okay. So basically, okay, so you set up to prioritize the A3, and then every time he uses the A2, it decreases the cooldown by 1 turn. So it's effectively a 3-turn cooldown. Interesting. Okay, not as bad as I was expecting there. And then attack in Doom Tower battles by 35%. Not a bad epic. I could see him helping out a lot of players early on. That's not what we're here for. We're not here for epics. We're here for legendaries. Come on. At least give me 100, almost 130 shards in total. At least give me one. That is another rare tax. Again, I'm sure he's done with Mikage, so can't imagine that he needs the Amarantine skeleton anymore. None of those are really worth talking about, except for maybe Haruspex could be good as a early reviver for the Lizardmen faction wars. Got Malbranche, veteran retainers. Oh, Gala long braids. Nice. That is an epic that I have and am currently in the process of training up. She can do a lot of damage. She also sets herself up very well. Starting with her A3, it's a triple hitter. Each hit will ignore 25% of the target's defense. Grants an extra turn if this champion has full HP after using this skill. So you start with this skill in order to get that extra turn. Then you come in on the A2, attacks one enemy, will ignore 50% of the target's defense when attacking under a shield buff. Heals this champion by 50% of the damage inflicted. Places shield buff on this champion equal to any surplus heal for 3 turns. Then on the A1, attacks one enemy 2 times. Each hit will ignore 30% of the target's defense. Places a shield buff on this champion for 2 turns. The value of the shield is equal to 20% of the damage inflicted. So you can do 2 things to set this champion up beautifully. She also has an aura that increases ally attack by 25% in all battles. So you can either start this champion up with like a bolster set or a shield set, or you can run her with counterattack or ally attack, preferably ally attack, so you can choose the whole going first thing, and she will place a shield on herself on the A1. So then when it's her turn, she can come in with the A3 and the A2, reaping full benefit of all of those abilities. She can do a crap ton of damage. She's kind of like a Krutraxa type deal where she can kill a UDK while targeting somebody else and then go in and kill another champion. Ash has a guide on her on his Champion Guides channel. So if you have this champion and you want to see what she could potentially do, feel free to go watch that. Once mine is built well and mastered, I will do my own showcase of her because I think her damage is just that good. So yeah, Gala long braids, definitely somebody to be excited about. Unless you've already got like a +4 or something, in which case it doesn't really matter. But Gala is solid, very solid. Definitely could be a carry in faction wars. And might be very good for hard mode faction wars here in the future. Another rare tax. Good gracious. Give me a legendary before you tax me this much. Good grief. Feel like I'm in Robin Hood right now. I'm getting taxed to death. Another Bayardol Fellhammer. Man, you got the empowerments and or faction guardians coming in crazy today. And that looks like that is going to be our last 10 pull for this account, guys. Armenian, I'm sorry. I tried to get the gold. I got the epics, and I wanted the gold, but I couldn't make it happen. Thank you so much for letting me pull on the account anyway. It was fun. Hopefully, it's been useful in some way. We've got another account to get to for shard pulls, so now I am going to see about switching over to that account. Got a lot of dwarves, just the wrong one. Oh, we got special instructions to pull the sacred as well. Not sure why he's trusting me with it, but it's what the viewer wants. All right, we are locking in Prisma and for the epic, we're going to be grabbing somebody. He doesn't care. So we're just going to grab Stagnite. Sure, why not? All right, so we've got a singular sacred and a dream. Is it a dream or will it be a nightmare? Questions, questions, questions. All right. Best of luck. If we can't get anything out of the voids, hopefully we can get something out of the sacred. Fingers crossed. It's an epic. It is not even the one we wanted. It's Siege Hulk. Mercy. Siege Hulk attacks one enemy on the A1, decreases the target's turn meter by 15% if the target is under decreased defense or decreased speed. Places increased attack on this champion for 2 turns, then attacks all enemies on the A2. 100% chance of placing decreased defense for 2 turns. And then on the A3, places increased crit rate and crit damage for 2 turns, then attacks one enemy. Has a 100% chance when booked of placing decreased speed on the target for 2 turns. Ouch! Crit rate in Doom Tower by 24% for Aura. Ash, I know Ash has a soft spot for Siege Hulk. I know he's a glass cannon that can supposedly hit pretty hard, but is very hard to keep alive. Maybe that's an empowerment or a faction guardian, so somebody better can be empowered. I don't know. Hopefully, it's worth something at some point. Um. So again, thank you for letting me pull on that account, and I hope we get better luck next time. All right, let's see what else we got here. No legendary. It was a Siege Hulk. All right, trying to grab a hold of the next account that we are going to pull on here. Hopefully, we'll get somebody gold today. Hopefully. We'll see. We shall see. All right, now we got it. We got it. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we got instructions to pull all the voids on this account as well. Hopefully, we will be looking at better luck this time around. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Ah. All right, we got 34 voids on this account. Again, we are trying for Senna and Dawncaller Sabbatha. Hopefully, we can at least get the Sabbatha. We'll do 4 singles, and then we'll do the. Oh nope, we need to make space for one little champion. We'll just pop somebody in the vault here. Oh goodness, we might have a re-up situation here. But first we are going to finish up Dargo's account. Just throw that little buddy in there. Plopping. All right, now we got enough room. All right. We're on Dargo's account. We got just enough room. We got 4 single pulls and then 3 tens. All right. Here we go. Best of luck, Dargo. Wait, what? Why? What? Oh, okay. You're good, Dargo. Hey, we got the Dawn Collar on the first shard. Sweet. We already looked over her kit though, so we're not looking over it again. Sweet. All right, so we got the first epic on the first shard. Hollow. Don't want to see it. We want to see gold. We got Dargo Odin last time. Can we get lucky again? Can we get lucky again? Renegade. Again, with the Renegade. Heal reduction A1. 3 time at random. Decrease speed and decrease accuracy. Ugh. And then decreases the cooldown of all ally skills by 2 turns. Skill does not affect this champion or other champions with this skill. This champion will receive damage equal to 30% of their max HP. This will happen even if it kills the champion. That is on a 5-turn cooldown. Budget reset champion. All right, we got 30 more shards. Can we get more gold, please? Or any gold, rather. Let's get Dargo some gold. We're hoping for the Senna. We're hoping for the Senna. Hey, we got Skimfos the Consumed and Cardinal. 4 epics in the first 14 shards. That's pretty good. Again, we got the epic rates for the Summon Rush when this should be good for the Champ Chase. All right, Skimfos, we got 2-time hitter A1, 50% chance of placing decreased speed on the first hit, and then the second hit has a 50% chance, a 45% chance, of decreasing the target's turn meter by 10%. Attacks all enemies on the A2. Has a 100% chance when booked of placing decreased attack for 2 turns. After attacking, transfers all debuffs except for crowd control from all allies to this champion. Interesting. And then we got transfers all debuffs from this champion to a target enemy, then attacks the target, steals 100% of the target's turn meter if this attack is critical. Heals this champion by 5% of their max HP for each debuff on them at the start of each turn. If a champion is under 4 or more debuffs at the start of the turn, places increased attack and increased crit damage on this champion for 2 turns. Doom Tower in all battles, Doom Tower in all battles. That makes sense. Attack in Doom Tower by 30%. This guy seems weird, but maybe he could be good for like Dragon. Could be good for Dragon. Cardinal, amazing for a go second arena team. In fact, she's got an entire arena playstyle built around her in 9-piece Stone Skin. Because of this revive, she revives all dead allies, then heals them by 25% of their max HP and boosts their turn meter to max. Because it's of the way it's coded, that actually means that they're all guaranteed to go next, regardless of how full your opponent's turn meter is. So then it will just be your fastest champ right on down the line through your entire team. It's a very viable strategy, to the point where she's actually a ban target in a live arena. She's got poison on the A1, albeit only on a 20% chance on a single hit. And then heals a target ally by 30% of their max HP. And then places increased defense for 2 turns. Not a bad kit. Not a bad kit. And arguably one of the best revives in the game. And then Basher, a Void Epic Lockout champion. We got a weaken on the A1, 75% chance. We've got AoE increases the cooldown of all of the skills on each enemy by 2 turns. I believe that is very similar to Alice. And then a 4-time at random, 100% chance of placing block buffs for 2 turns. HP in all battles by 25%. This guy would be really good for faction wars, can be really good in arena. I would call him a very solid champion. We got 20 more shards to go. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Let's make it worth Dargo's time. Slixus Stripehide. He was a fusion epic at one point. I can't remember which fusion he was for, though. It was a hybrid fusion. I remember that. Who was that for? Slixus. Was he for Thor?
Yeah.
The fusion epic for Thor, so nobody should have a copy of it unless you're like me and couldn't because of the score at the half spawn. Can you tell I'm salty about that? Got a 2-time hitter A1, 30% chance on each hit of placing a stun. Yes, he does. Felrus is just now discovering the power of Royal Guard. He does have a Void Lego Armenian. I pulled him an Odin the last time I pulled shards for him. Attacks one enemies 2 times. Each hit will ignore shield, increase defense, and strengthen on the A2. Also heals this champion by 20% of the damage inflicted. My goodness, I'm very tired. To be fair, I was up until like 1:30 in the morning. Well, for a while I was watching Dargo's stream, and then after Dargo's stream, I was chatting with Armenian about anime for like a half hour, and then after that, I was wired, so I doom scrolled on YouTube for like an hour. So yeah, it was a long time. It was a long night. Yes, it was me. And then on the A3, attacks all enemies before attacking, places increased crit rate and crit damage on this champion for 2 turns. Finally, on the passive, increases this champion's crit damage by 10%. Each time they kill an enemy, stacks up to 30%. These stacks will not reset upon death. If this champion's A2 kills an enemy, the next skill they use will ignore 30% of the target's defense. That is a clunky passive, but it... oh, boo-hoo to you, too! And then he's got attack in arena battles by 28%. He's got good base speed, I will say that. At level 1 with 100? Heck yeah. Alright, I think this is the last 10 pop. Don't disappoint me, Void Shards, please. Well, I mean, there's been an epic in every single 10 pull. I can't complain about that. And Urgrim's good, so can't complain about that. And I can't complain about there not being any gold. And I just did. All right, Urgrim, the budget Bot El Khazar. Got a 2-time hitter A1. Each hit has a. What's the face for?
That was one smack
Yeah.
without lethal gear.
Uh huh. I told you. He smacks. Okay. 2-time hitting A1. Each hit has a 45% chance of placing a poison. Big version, so that's good. Fully cleanses an ally, then heals them by 40% of their max HP. Then places 2 poison debuffs on all enemies for 2 turns and a continuous heal on all allies for 2 turns. And then has increased speed or speed in all battles by 20%. So a good epic in Urgrim. That's all the shards. No gold, unfortunately, but a lot of epics. And it does look like somebody was new, so that's good. Oh, looks like a lot of new champs. Oh wait, Manaya's the new one there. So, then we got Slixus was new, so that's good. Looks like Urgrim was not. Basher is new. Skimfos is new. Looks like that is it. Congratulations on your new epics. Hopefully they serve you well. Hopefully the dupes do as well for Faction Guardians and or Empowerment, depending on how you want to go about that. I recommend Faction Guardians personally, but some people like to feed their epics. So those are the people who just now figured out how good Royal Guard is. Okay. Dargo, thank you so much for letting me pull on your account. And now we are going to pop back on our first account because somebody did a re-up because they like being disappointed by my shard pulls, apparently. So let's pop back on over there. Punch up.
Era question mark?
Yeah, get Royal Guard out of there. Or not Royal Guard, but get Armiger out of there.
Stupid painkeeper.
No chickens! Faction Guardians, not chickens. Do you know what would be awesome is if they put epics available to be unbound for the token trader. Like even if they just had like a quarter of the value. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that oh so personal password. Well, I know what Armenian took away from our conversation last night.
Let's do his masteries.
5 million characters later.
I went HP on his chest plate.
Why? Uh,
Plus
I need to rebuild mine.
200 speed.
Dude, I'm like this close to trying him out in Rathalos' gear just to see what happens. Honestly, if I had like millions upon millions of silver, I would legitimately use the same merciless set on all of my Nugers. Just depending on who is going where. We're back on.
The cat does hit harder.
Alrighty. We're back on the Armo God account with enough space and hopefully enough shards to pull a legendary of some caliber. 40?
Dang.
No pressure, right?
See though.
We don't care if it hits Mercy. We want it to get the gold before Mercy. We want to reset his Mercy. 40 shards in a dream. Something good. Something good. Lightning, please. Now. Please. Stop it with the blues. This is rude. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Last time we at least got him an ethos. Come on. Please. Stop it with the rares.
There's just that many more 6-star chickens.
We don't want more chickens. We want more legendaries. Oh, there's another Sabbatha. Oh, sweet mercy. One more. We need a Santa. Or a Marichka or a Tars. Or something. Please. Come on. Please.
It's gonna be all blue.
Don't you dare rare tax me on all 40 shards except for one. You. Plarium. You are the worst.
Ouch. Ouch. How many viewers do you have on Twitch?
I think that's a big fat goose egg. I think I'm the only one.
But that's okay. I'm lacking void shard. I'm lacking legendaries from void shards. That's what I'm lacking. I'm sorry, Armenian. This is so bad. It's so painful. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Anybody else want me to pull their shards? Probably not after watching that. Yours? 3? Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
Pull my shards. It went perfectly fine last time.
Felrose wants me to pull his. I don't know why. He could do it himself. He has better luck than me. He says he's being nice, and I think he's just feeding his shards to the wolves. Mercy. Okay. Do they do 1+1s on voids? Ouch.
Never done 1+1s on void. Oh, that was a whale.
Oh. We got 3 void shards. I assume you want Senna locked in?
Yes.
Okay, he wants Senna locked in. Do you want Sabbatha locked in?
What is my other option?
Skytouch Shaman?
Definitely Sabbath.
Definitely Sabbatha. Okay, just had to make sure. 3 chances! No, that's a rare. Don't you dare give me 3 rares, player him. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Gear grinder, you piece of crap.
Legendary.
It's not even something good. It's freaking Fellhound. You have a better campaign farmer than Fellhound. So unless you're running him with Packmaster. I feel bad. I'm wasting people's shards.
Buy 200.
Dude, if I had more budget, I would.
Imagine you gave us unlimited budget.
That would be bad. That would be bad for us. Because then we blow all our money and we'd be broke till we got reimbursed. That's fair, Dargo. If he had gotten another Senna, then I might have quit too. But I wish he would have gotten something. Dude, this stream delay is.
I think it's only because you started recording because it wasn't like before.
I know. You know what? I feel bad. If I'm gonna dry out everybody else on void shards, I'm gonna dry myself out on void shards. I've got 3. I pulled in a Kemptum this morning from 2. Here we go.
I love Senna.
Fair. Oh, another epic. Sabbatha.
So, how many you have?
Who?
Which shards?
2.
2 more.
2 more.
Legendary.
Legendary. Legendary. That is not a legendary. That is a rage monger. That's what I'm gonna be if nobody gets a legendary today. Legendary. Legendary. That. Okay. I mean, it's Broadmaw, so I can only get so excited. However,
2 epics.
I think it was 3.
Who was that one?
I don't remember. Oh no, it was just 2 that you saw, but I did get a Kemptum this morning out of 1. So I got 3 and 5. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of underwhelming to me.
Don't let Armenian hear you say that. Lonicus, Upperton, Senna, damage. The bot Upperton, Senna, Botell, Siggy, and the goat. Yeah, Rathalos Playmaster is the goat.
No.
The goat. Your test was faulty. We got epics. I'll be happy about that. We got a lot of epics today, so I'll be happy about that. And I missed out on Sabbatha. um, during that fusion, so I won't be upset about that.
Was that?
What fusion was that? I think it was Hatter, yeah. Oh my goodness, my body. I feel like I'm 80. Ugh. Uh-huh. Server connection failed. That's nice.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
That's such a dumb show,
Yes, it is.
but it's hilarious.
To me. I got so angry. I was like, I got a Kemptum. I'm like, at least to me, I have a poison activator on my account. Because then I'm like, dude, you run a Kemptum, Corvus, and R attack. Spider Hard doesn't exist. The only poison activator I have on my entire account is Priest Orm. And he activates 2.
On all enemies?
On 1. Yeah. And the computer hates me, so I can't even get my rewards from the summon rush. Well, alrighty then. I know more people reacted to my video or my post on the Discord about pulling shards, but nobody messaged me about what they wanted pulled. So I guess that's not happening. I have like 1 billion energy and I haven't used it. Ugh. I got 2.5 minutes before live arena opens up.
You can do my live arena for me.
Oh goodness.
Yes, please do.
Now Felros is wanting me to do his live arena for him. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna do my masteries for Mikage and Raka for a little bit. Okay, fine. I'm going to go use the restroom.
You want me to take over your stream? Hey, just so you know, I'm gonna go shopping. Send me a list. Oh, true. Virginia. Okay, so we don't have to leave directly after church.
All right. I'm back.
I will also be back later. What?
The chat.
I have no idea. What?
You know what that says, right? Somebody in my Twitch chat is advertising porn. Mm-hmm. So that's fun.
We gotta be aware of that.
Yep.
Is there a way to remove? That's a bot.
Even better.
That's a bot because their account was created like yesterday or something. Your YouTube people probably already know. This is how much is. Yeah, I think it's the first one.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta be aware of that now.
Oy vey. Alright, well, that's okay.
Useless. All right. Dang, Armenian. That team be crazy. We're gonna try to build me an Kempton team for Spider Hard 10.
Well, again, if there's anything you want me to get, what I'm hoping to do. Fingers crossed that we don't have to go shopping again this month.
Unlikely.
Fingers crossed.
Just saying. Man, this game is really okay. I think we're just gonna have to kill the Twitch stream
Dang, why?
because this looks like crap.
We could invest in a second computer.
Mine will be better than this one.
Okay.
Because mine's like a pro. It's not like the Air. No, I'm fair. So hopefully mine won't have this problem. Um, so I'll just.
Now the question is going to be, how do I kill this one without killing YouTube?
I don't know. Oh, you can go back into OBS and uncheck that box that we checked earlier.
But is that gonna kill the? Is that gonna kill both of them? Because it was set up primarily for the Twitch.
They shouldn't kill both of them.
Guys, I apologize.
Gotcha.
Okay, now I can't this bit bigger.
We're trying to fix it. We're trying to fix it. Trying to fix it. Is it working now?
Yep, Dargo says it's back.
Okay. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Back with Peyton quality. Well, I don't really know how to fix that. Well, no, because it does look bad. All right, let's stop the multi-battle. It's about to start rioting. Gosh. You guys. Doing the best with what we got. Not enough to do anything with that, so. Spider team time. Okay. Oh, shoot. I just realized that was me finishing my daily. All right. Oh, and now I have my enough gems to buy the last spot in the sparring pit. There we go. All right. Kempton needs his back passive to be booked. Boy. We're going to be doing all kinds of craziness today. All right. There he is. Wait, what? His passive doesn't take books. Need to be ascended to 3. Okay. Oh, just oh, that's great. Oh, now it takes. Oh, good gracious. Okay. One at a time. That's not what we needed. Yeah, I don't know if I will either. Well, we got one. We'll get lucky again. No. No. We're going to have a fully booked A1 and a one book in an A2. Or in a passive. Nope. One book in an A2. Ouch. All right, so we're 15% short on the passive. But it's better than nothing. All right. I don't guess he needs to be like trained or anything because he just needs accuracy. Couldn't pull an account. Oh. Pretty much. That's how it feels on my account. Okay, what kind of stats are we needing? Needs HP too. Great. Lovely. All right. So HP. There's that. That's good enough. Oh, what do you know? No silver. Need 223 or 230 speed. And then everybody else has to be faster. Okay. 230 we should be able to pull off. Maybe. Do we have any of these in here? What the heck? Whatever. All right. We'll do that. Go over here. Speed and accuracy. Priority stats. Speed. Hide. All right. What do we got here? We got Feral piece here. Perception shield here. So we can try to do that. Do that. This. Okay, so then we do. It's better. Okay, we can do that. What? Alrighty. Be using a Kemptom's aura, okay. Bless me. Alright. Well, we can do this. So that puts us at like 204. So you need to pick up 20 some odd speed. Preferably Is this going to turn into another gear cleansing session? I think so. He's not going to have a lot of HP, but I can't really do anything about it. Oh, that's good. That's what I wanted. All right, got that. All right, we are at 223 speed, so we got to pick up 7 more. Let's go. 1. Put mine with about 60k HP. Gracious. Okay. That's great. Okay, so I said I need 7 speed, so then we go. That's 2. Okay, not even close to dying. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 3. Okay, yeah, I need 4 more. 4 more speed. There we go. 230 exactly. With 231 accuracy. Is that going to be enough accuracy? I really hope so. It'll be close. Can still glyph accuracy. That's true. That's true. Had 325. Gee whiz. All right, well, that's 6 there. Seven there. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Getting these good rolls. Get some extra HP while we're here. Why not? Try to send for some HP. Yeah, more defense. That'd work. That'll work. Can go for some more stats here too. Attack. 4. Nope, not wasting. Can't glyph for any on that piece. Let's see if we can get some more on that one. Awesome. How fast is my Venom age? That's a great question. My Venom age has 319. I went too far, didn't I? Yep, there he is. So I'm at 259 on a Kemptum. Can I get more accuracy on him through a relic? You can get more HP on him. Do that, I guess. Gets him some HP. And it'll get him some more damage. So that may be good. Oh goodness, he's not even 20k HP. Okay. The main stat on his chest currently is attack percentage with a accuracy ascension stat. But it's also giving me a perception set, so anything with HP percent. If I include equipped, yeah. Look at this one. It's 12. I can glyph for 3 speed. Do you want to make that swap? All right. Well, if we're rolling that up anymore, then that means we are gear cleansing. So fun stuff. I think artifact enhancement is still going though, so that'll be okay. Let me just double check that. Yeah, we've still got gear enhancement. So let's grab some silver. Alright, so now we're going to go for all of our 4-star artifacts. Not that there's very many. Maybe you should do a takeover for me. Oh gosh. We'll worry about equipped later. No. I can take care of my own account. Just gotta do some grinding here. But that's okay. Yeah, I have like 0 silver. And then we'll go with 5-star epics. That's a good one. Yes. Well, yes, we'll keep that because it's a triple roll, so we can rework it. No. 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 Yes. No. That's pretty fair. Oh, whatever, Falrus. Sell all those. Then roll that up to 12 just for the points. Sell that. Go back to looking. Keep that. Yes, because it's still skin. Okay, now we start. Now we start doing these one at a time. All right, so now that goes there. Then that goes up 8. That's a sell. Now I'm wishing I had the music. Because now I'm running out of stuff to say. And I'm focusing on what's happening on the screen rather than what I should talk about. Speed roll, come on. Okay, there's one. If it double rolls speed, I'll keep it. It double rolls speed, so I'll keep it. Yes, the speeds on my account are just that bad. No, I do not care. Because I am trying to improve. Double speed roll. Come on, triple. Triple. It doubles, so we'll still keep it, but not as good as it could have been. Alright, we are trying to sell gear, not just do artifact enhancement. So we'll roll that up. Stone skin, because stone skin is an exception. Nobody uses Defiant gear. Oh, good old gear cleansing. The time consuming task that I will soon be paying or offering to be paid to do for other people, whether that be on or off camera. And if it's on camera, it'll probably be done in the form of a live stream as opposed to for YouTube. Had a feeling you weren't going to get anything from your voice. What did you just immediately? Okay. Well, that's good. Ah, gotcha. Well, at least it got used somewhere, right? Once we're uh over 1.5 million, then we'll go roll up that chest. At least your luck went somewhere today, though. Mine may have come in the form of this Acemptum. If you can get me a quick clear on Spider Hard 10, then I will not complain about the lack of gold. Oh shoot, I gotta add 3 more to my Void Mercy counter. 8 shards in now. May require some champ/gear updates though. Yeah, that's true. Which I'm willing to do that. Something like that. Good gracious. I mean, you pulled 170 just today. Or rather, I pulled that many for you. So yeah, you're probably starting to rack up that mercy, which sucks. But next time there's a shoe, yeah, exactly. Oh, I know you have Narcies. Do you have Ancora? That could be another one that you might want to consider going for. Oh, you did her fusion. Okay. Oh, well, that'll do it too. I play this game, I promise. It's just like Siphi and Rhodos. I forget that all the time that Rhodos isn't void. That's fair. That's very fair. Let's be honest. He arguably he could be classified as OP already. Dang, I didn't know Rotos got nerfed. I knew Siffy had, but I didn't know Rotos got nerfed too. What they do to him? All right, let's head on over back to Kempton. Rotos has had 2 nerfs and a bug fix that was basically a nerf. Gee whiz. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, come on. All of that, and I still didn't get a. Come on, accuracy. Attack percentage. I'll take it. Okay. Need more silver. So stupid. There's that. Do I have any rare pieces that aren't equipped? Okay, I think I've gone through all these. Yeah, I've gone through all these. All right. Oh, except for these. Man, for him to have essentially 3 nerfs and for him to still be as good as he is, I'd be scared to know what he was like back in the day. Dude, Rotos and 9-piece Merciless. Gotta be kind of crazy. All right, we're working here. We're working. Because we're bored in the house. We're in the house bored. To all you guys who are still watching, thank you. I appreciate it. A whole heaping lot. I mean, this is my job. This is my life. And I'm happy that you guys want to be a part of it. Truly, I am. Even if this weren't my job, I've tried to do all kinds of craziness before. Thank you. Tried to do YouTube in the past. Tried to do a gaming channel. Tried to do a like audio book type channel. Nothing ever picked up. So I kind of got discouraged and gave up on that kind of stuff. But this time around, I've got you guys. You make this dream feel like a reality. So thank you. It means more than you could possibly understand. Who knows? Maybe with y'all by my side, maybe over the years, I'll branch out into other stuff. Maybe I'll give some of those other things a try again. Who knows what life could have in store for me? Elden Ring streams? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that could definitely happen. I'm not selling that until I get more pieces. streams, man. Wouldn't that be fun? I want to try an arcane build. Maybe that's what I would do if I ever did that with y'all. My first arcane build. I did Dex last time. Man, part of me wants to write. All right. We'll sell these. We'll sell these and we'll see if we can get that rolled up. All right. All right. Got that. Throw that on. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I went one speed over. No. I'm 231 speed. Armenian. Is that gonna be a problem? Okay. All right. Who else am I messing with? I don't think I can do Thralla. Kage's built there. Okay. I don't know that I can do Mithrala because I don't have the potions, the arcane potions to do her. Assuming she needs her ascensions. Just needs the A2 available. Okay. So then it needs to be faster than a Kempton with enough accuracy. Okay. Okay. So speed with accuracy. So now we're prioritizing accuracy for this. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We'll worry about that later. All right. First things first. Can't talk much since you're at work, but you're here and watching. I appreciate that, Joseph. I appreciate that. All right, so speed, accuracy. Okay, so we've got that. We got that. Triple speed roll. Okay. This one. It's got a lot of accuracy on it, but not much speed. That one. That one. Do I not have any more accuracy chests? Making sure she's at most the second fastest is good too. Yeah, Mikage's built over 300 speed. There's no way she's catching up there. Okay, so I mean, that's another 40 some odd accuracy. That's just not going to be near enough accuracy. Okay, so then let's find. Alright, so let's see if I've got any accuracy chest plates. I do, with a double speed roll at that. Okay. So let's throw that on. And let's look at high speed gauntlets. There's that. But then I run into the issue of the speed. This is hard. My gear sucks. This is really stupid. Okay. I'm gonna have to use that free gear removal. Really hoping this is gonna be worth it. Don't break builds. If I don't break builds, I'm not going to be able to reach these stats. And I already clicked the figure remove. I can take gear off of Venom Age. That's not going to hurt. That's down 1 speed and up 28 accuracy, so that's good. Pop that on. Again, not an issue. Then there's more accuracy. Then we'll go speed for. That's better because I'm not using Mordecai. And then we go here. Who do we have that we're not going to hurt for? It's more accuracy and equal speed. It's sad that Podrig's stuff has accuracy on it. Okay, what if we do... That's an upgrade. That works. Okay, that should be good. Because I can still throw on this. Yeah, we'll just go with that. So now we've got a 233, 2 speed faster than a Kemptum. That should work. And we can literally just get 1 star ascension on Mithrala. Okay. So now we've got Mithrala done. So what's next, Armenian? Hello. You're good. Yeah. I finished Mithrala. She's like 2 speed faster than a Kemptum, and she's got 300 accuracy. So I've got a Kemptum ready. I've got Mithrala. What else am I gonna be looking at? Corvus. Okay. All right. So is there anybody else that I need to build? Well, Corvus brings 4, so that won't be a problem. The Veno. Is Veno fast enough? Maybe with new boots. I do. I have a fat man. Where is he? There we go. But not again, also not fast enough. So I'll have to buff up the speeds here. That's fine. I don't care about the stats. I just care about how fast we're going here. Then I can come down here. Pop these out for whatever. $227. Yeah, that works. 230. There we go. So now Fat Man is at 231, Mithrala is at 233, and a Kemptum is. Oh, wait, I think a Kemptum's at 231 too. Yeah, crap. Okay, I got one more speed on Fat Man. Okay, yeah, I can do that. It's for the silver. I have 295 silver. All right. Let's see if this will work. All right, so I've got to put in. I know Kempton's supposed to be in the lead. Okay. Is the team order going to matter? I don't guess it will. Fat Man, Orvis poisons. Kempton A1. Spider will get a turn. Oh boy. Okay. This is going to be crazy. Where the heck is... She's in the thing. The Fat Man. Corvus. Okay. Well, let's... All right. Well, we'll try it. No. Okay. Shoot, that was close. I highly doubt this is going to work, but we'll try. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Smokage. It's at the weekend. Oh, increase accuracy. I forgot about that. So then we get Thrala, Hex, Fat Man. Oh shoot, Corvus is slower. I forgot to look at Corvus's speed. Yep, there it went. There it went. So that failed miserably. Well, at least we know that Akemptum has enough what you call it? Accuracy. Okay. Corvus, my guy. My lad in shining armor. What is wrong with you? Who can shield the others on Spider's first turn? Raka. Could Raka do it? Alrighty, let's try it. She's pretty doggone fast. Over 300, I'm pretty sure. We'll try it. Make sure it's not on auto. Okay. So then we transform. Weaken. Protect. Hex. Poison. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh well, that's okay. A1. Ah, Well, he died, but Raka can revive, so we should still be okay, right? As long as he goes and gets Hex out before the spider. Okay. So then I guess I'll just stun because um 5 out of that. I threw out some. Get more poisons. It's not enough. Ah. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Just need the stats. Yeah. Nope. I agree. I agree. I think we already glyphed us. Yeah, that's as far as we can comfortably glyph. We have no silver. Just for grins and giggles. We can only get that much. If I can get him to 5 stars and get an amulet on him. Sounds good, Phil. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm aware of my silver count. All right. So let's clear out any. All right. We're gonna clear out this crap. I don't care anymore. Use any of these champions anyway. What's my forge look like? I can forge some stuff. Whoa. That broke some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking if I can get a good amulet on him, I might be able to get enough accuracy. All right, what can I forge here? Yeah, sure, why not? Sweet. All right, that was good. That was good. Okay, that'll give me enough. That'll give me enough. Except I don't have the chickens. You're kidding. This is ridiculous and frustrating. Let's get somebody thrown in here. All right. Well, shoot. Gems. 400 gems. Can I get a chicken? Nope. Can't get a chicken. Get a chicken from the clan shop. Give me energy though. Clan boss key that I can throw in. Got the one key. Really looking forward to when Raka gets War Master. Alright, let's train up some 3-star chickens. Wait, am I boosted? Yeah, I'm boosted. Oops. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, I only need. Okay, so I just gotta pay attention. Good gracious. We're gonna get there. And then hopefully silver won't be a problem anymore. The only problem is there a way to do a team preset for this in order to get it to do what I want, or am I going to have to literally manual every spider fight that I ever want to do? Sounds good. Oh my goodness, this is. Kempton doesn't have enough accuracy. Somebody's got their sound turned on. No, I'm just a ventriloquist. I'm just throwing my voice into your pocket.
Dude, that would be so cool. Ventriloquism is a skill.
No kidding. All right, last one, and then I'll be able to take a Kempton to 5 stars. Which means I'll be able to put an amulet on him, which means I should be getting more accuracy. All right. Not pinpoint. I'll speed up. Oh, shoot. You're right. Ugh. All right. Well, maybe this one will get some rolls. Not where I need them. Come on. 1. There. Perfect. HP with accuracy? Not looking like it in this set. No. I mean, between Mikage and this amulet, I'm effectively picking up, 39 accuracy? So maybe that'll work. What are these? Fun. Oh, that'll do it. Huh? What is that? Yeah, beef. Yeah, and also that's like a very, very little amount. That's like probably not enough to cook anything, but cool. You're good. All right, let's try this again.
Also,
Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice. Why was it stressful? That is true.
So I tried to get some different ingredients to change that.
Fair. What if instead of leading with the A2 from Fat Man, I lead in with the ally attack? Will that work? Because then Kemptum and Mithrala are getting chances to throw out more poisons. Yeah, let's try it. Screw it. One from a Kemptum. Stack up more poisons. Oh, well, that worked. Okay. That did better. Whatever. We'll just throw that out there because we can. Now he lost his increased resistance. So we'll have to see if he can pull it off. He got it up on some, but not all. May not work. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see if we can finish out the run. I'd rather not waste any more energy. I don't know what the speed tune would have to be for that, but possibly. But Armenian, like we showed right there, we can use. Cool. We can use Fat Man's ally attack. Okay, well, that didn't work. Hmm. All right. Let's see here. I mean, I could just throw a Kemptum into campaign and train him up to see if I can get him tanky enough. I can try that. We'll try that. If it rolls good, that'll be good.
One speed, one accuracy. Resistance.
You.
It's completely split the stats.
You. get some. Oh, I got rid of everything else. Yeah. Let's grab some other people we want to train. Oh, there they are. So we got just in case we'll throw these guys in here because they need trained. All right, what the heck? There we go. Maybe by the time that Kempton's level 50, he'll be tanky enough to eat it. Honestly, if Corvus was faster, this wouldn't be a problem. Because I'd be able to put so many stinking poisons out with Corvus. Uh, 448. Oh, I don't care. You can just eat whenever. I'm just not hungry yet. Say used to run. Yeah, no, I don't have enough epic books to do his passive. Cool. Yeah, I don't care. Gonna be back in a bit. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out as long as you have. I'm still gonna be here for another, like, what, 3 hours? So if you come back, chances are I'll still be here. Alice is a really good campaign farmer. Dude, if I can get this team to work, it's gonna be so good. because this team will save me so much time. Because honestly, that the spider taking so long is part of the reason why I have no silver. Not necessarily the longest. It just takes like 2 or 3 minutes per run. Yeah. Because the the spiderlings don't die quick enough, or it's inconsistent with how well the um spider's better for silver, 10 is better for gear. Correct, but if I can do 10 faster than I can do 20, then I might as well. And honestly, as far as like strategy goes, because I don't have like any insane like newt type damage dealers, um, I'm better off doing hard mode spider because of the mechanics. Now, if I had like 3+4 royal guards or something, then I would probably be able to switch to um, Spider 20. But as of right now, Spider Hard is actually faster. After I get this team finished up, the next challenge will be building a Fire Knight Hard team. Because I have got to get on. I have. Huh? No, I've still got like half a glass. But yeah, no, I got to get on Fire Knight Hard because I've got to crank out my Marius missions. If I could eventually build out my Artac to solo Ice Golem, that'd be great. So that way I could do Ice Golem hard. I can do Dragon 10 hard, and I can do Spider 10. But I am hard stuck on Fire Knight and Ice Golem. Yeah, I have Artac. He's just not like built to solo or anything. Armenian. Him and Oella can duo? Hmm. Apparently, Artac and Oella can duo hard Ice Golem. That's true. She does give a crap ton of healing. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, shoot, if that's the case, then I might be able to rebuild Artak to do that. Although it probably needs, it's not 100%. It's high though. Okay. Although they probably need Olo masteries and to do it with crap food. Hmm. No War Master. Bring champs to Newfoundland waves. Oh, okay. Because champs are so squishy that they'll get nuked by the big boss. Dang. Tough but fair. Here's wishing I had a Gizmac. Because if I had Gizmac, he and Rathalos could take care of the waves. Hmm. Mm. Man, I've got more mythicals than I have quad roll speeds on my account. Huh? Nobody right now. Um, a second ago it was Joseph, my buddy. Dargo's he's still here too. Oh my goodness. We're trying to build me a Spider Hard 10 team, and it's a work in progress. And there is now talk of a potential Ice Golem Hard duo strategy that I might be able to be taking advantage of later. He's like a bad cough. It just won't go away. Well, then I hope I am forever infirmed because I don't want you to go anywhere. No, I still don't run the optimizer for like anything. I really should. I really should. No, Joseph was just telling me about an duo strategy uh, for Oella and Artak. And then Armenian came up with this Spider Hard 10 team. And it is only made possible by my Void Shard this morning. The funny part is that this Spider 10 team works and Mithrala doesn't even have her ascensions. Still gotta log onto the account and see the damage done. What damage? Shouldn't be any damage done to your account. That's a great question. I don't know. It might still be in your jacket pocket. Ugh. Had you on mute because I forgot the headphones, so not sure all was pulled. You got a Slixus, you got Dawn Collar Sabbatha, got another Urogrim. What other epics did Dargo get? Or was that it? I think that was it. Slixus, Urogrim, Sabbatha. I think he got a fourth one. But I can't remember. Yeah, Basher. Basher was the fourth one. Yep. You got four. No, you got five because you got. Didn't he get Skimfos too? You might have got five. Day of the Skinwalkers. Oh, was Samson today? I think Samson's underrated. I've been obliterated by. I've been obliterated in arena by Samson. I don't think that he may, depending on who you've got on your account, he may not be like best damage gear on your account good, but I think he's very much underrated. Yeah, I'm using auto battles for this. Should I not be? I can stop and just click refresh over and over again. If that would please the court. Skimpy when it comes to auto battles, fair. You've got like 1,300 of them? Dang. Yeah, but it's a full, so you can have it.
Yep.
Oh. We're gonna hit level 50 soon anyway. Oh, goodness. White Dryad. That's somebody that I need to get built up to so that way I can get her into Hydra. Don't know who I would use her with, but I know that she's a really good one. Build her in a cursed set. Got that AoE A1. Give her the flesh render. Really? 4 more levels. Good grief. Oh, that could be kind of crazy. Instead of Raka, at some point, instead of Raka on the Spider Hard team, putting Vogoth. That could be cool. Good grief, these last few levels are taking forever. Alright, I'm not waiting for those last 2 levels. There's no way they're gonna give me that much more HP. Alright, let's see how much of a difference that makes. Please work. Please work. My goodness. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Smakage Metamorphs. Throws out the weekend. Then Raka shields to protect. Mithrala throws out the Hex. Then Fat Man does the ally attack to apply poisons. Then Kemptum does A1 to get out more poisons. Oh, Kemptum survived that time, but he got put to sleep. So that doesn't really help us out, like at all. That sucks. Let's see if we can protect him long enough. Oh, wait, Mithrala has that cleanse. We're still in the game. Get out more poisons. Get out the hex. Alright, it didn't go on everybody, but that's okay. Throw out an A1 for some more damage. Okay, it didn't kill, but we might be able to recover. Maybe. Let's pop back over to first form. Okay. Let's go ally attack. Just try and get out some damage. Yes. Alright. 5. AoE. And no, it's just not going to work. Oh, my goodness. It's because the passive isn't booked. I had just about bet money. Okay, so what if I do something else instead? What if I don't have cure removal anymore? But that's okay. No, I'm good. This should work. I'm hoping that's what this means, Dargo. That this team gives me Spider Hard 10. Mm-hmm. If Captain keeps dying. Whatever. Pop back over here. And should be okay. Or not.
You have 78 subs.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like I said anything I did. Not much to say there. Ugh, still can't do it. Har, 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 Dargo. You're so funny. Oh, good grief. My viewers are trolls. Come on, I kept them. Just place them on. Thank you. There. Ugh. Okay, so it is possible. It's just not guaranteed. Okay, so let's try this again. But this time, let's try to put together a team preset for it. I need to go through and delete these because I know I don't use all of these. This one, that's not anything. Okay, so let's do that right now. All right. There's that. Then we bring. And you mean two shielders? Where is he? There he is. What do you mean?
You have Mithrala and Rocket as shielders.
Yes, Rocket is there to protect Kemptum, and then Mithrala is there to provide a second hex. Okay. So then we go in here. Mikage Metamorphs. And then we set up to where she does not switch back. We prioritize this skill. With this one taking second. And then Corvus is going to drop that. Use that. Mithrala is going to open with that. Is going to open with that. Kempton is going to open with the A. Let's see if this works. Why can't I name it? All right. Let's see if it works on a preset. Nothing. Just hoping this works. I gotta get to Fire Knight Hard 3 first.
Your car will do it for you.
You mean the champions that I don't have the gear for? Alright, so there's that. Oh, sweet. Got a Brimstone proc. That'll help. Okay, so now let's try just to see how it goes. Dang.
That is what you call a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yet it is not in the plan for me to have to do yet. Dude, I reread his skills.
Mm-hmm.
He has 100% chances of placing freeze on his A1.
Hmm.
It has 100% chance.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's crazy. 204K. Your Carl is one of my hardest league champions. Hey!
45 seconds.
This is mine.
It's like a quarter of this time that it took my old one.
And you weren't doing hard tech.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hard tech. Hard tech was getting me hard 10. But this frees up hard tech to move on to what's it called? Ice column. Oh, we lost the increased accuracy. That could be a problem. Yep. Okay. That might hurt us. Okay, so it's still not 100%. But I'll take it. Dude, if I could get a drop defense weekend champ.
That's why I need Draco more.
Alright, guys, I'm going to take a break while this multi battle is going to get a bite to eat. So, talk to you later.
Fair. Very fair. Shit. Views on this video. Just start it all over. Oh, 75 views on my short. Dude, these shorts get so like I have multiple I think it's because they do take a while to make like
from my old game. Dang. Yeah, it's not hard to get views on shorts. Guess I don't have to worry about making another this video for how many subscribers. 72. I'm cold. They've only got 4 more days. Get over 900 views. And 10 people have to tell me that they didn't want to link. Why is this guy too big? Fair. You not want to?
Huh?
You not want to?
But now that you're not streaming to 2 places at once, you can record.
Honestly, that thing's been still having issues, like, as far as
I wonder if it's like. I hope it's not.
chances. What I will say is now that I have the slider.
That's
That's a video.
Yep.
Epic wants a free champ, so
There you go.
it's not the least exclusive team. Or most exclusive. I thought it was there just to be a weekend champ. Or Kage.
By the way, it's like weird.
I know. Not like hiding from everything. Just don't want to have to sit there and watch me.
Cool.
OP after buff. Sorry, Ash. No, he's going to think that Orlum is now OP.
They will if Ash says it. I'm not fast enough. I'm literally not fast enough to do this. To do the stage
With triple ally attack?
with triple ally attack. That's why I'm saying I need a Neldor.
Fair. Do any of the books go into buff debuff chance on Charles
Oh, it's not 100%. It's 50-50 on each hit.
Oh, just a second. You said 100%.
Newt is 100%.
Yeah, no, you said, dude, Carl's got 100% hit chance to freeze on all of his skills. I'm like, what? Yeah, he's got a triple hitter A1 that's got 100% chance to do it on each hit.
Dude, you know what? You know what actually scares me? The longer the game goes on, the harder Newt is to get.
That's true.
I don't think that's good for the game. They need like the revamped progressives.
Yeah, no, unless they once a year they bring in a new champion that is like Newt, but slightly different.
Right. Because he's so essential to being endgame. Like, if you don't have 3 Newt, you can't be endgame. But we see the point.
It depends on it. Depends on like Newt is not making you endgame in Hydra.
Fair. Yes.
He'll help, but he's not making you endgame.
67k off one hit of your Carl's A1. Admittedly, that is while everybody is under drop defense and freeze. You can't fit Esme on the team.
Dude, I wouldn't complain about no for her A3 alone.
What is it?
Places drop defense and weaken, and then grades next turn. Yeah.
Spicy. Maybe recency, but
I'm not saying he's that good, but
dude, having the double pod dregs to reduce the cooldown. Anyone. Just the ally attack.
yeah.
In general, you know. Things like these.
Dude, it would be a Speed 2 nightmare, but imagine somebody with like Podregs A1 on a passive. At the start of each turn, there's a chance to decrease the cooldown of a random skill by 2.
I mean, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. But it gets hit by my relentless Podreg. Nub uses a relentless Podreg. Or no, it wasn't Nub, it was Scratch.
I have a chain break
faction unity I showcased. So
that's because Podreg needs more speed. Mine is running at 346 speed.
got lore of steel. He has lore. Honestly, since he does have lore of steel.
Hey, Armenian, I'm just taking a food break. Yeah, no, as long as Kempton doesn't die, the team works.
I want to Cheshire Cat. So bad. But unfortunately, I don't think he makes the cut. No. No way.
No joke. I think provided provided that there is AoE burn and there is a 9-piece merciless involved for both.
Especially since there's no cleanse head at first this rotation.
Okay.
Okay, many the teams down to here I was all confident. Now everybody's dead except three Reaver.
Yes. War Master
Really? Did you one key?
76.
Nice.
And again, she doesn't have points. So,
Dang.
yeah. Oddly enough, Mikage does not make it into claim.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
It doesn't to me.
Why?
Because Ninja isn't.
Alright. You thought taking out Padre.
Pretty stupid.
Fair. I get 60 million or more every single time. I'm in such a weird spot with it. There we go. Shields put in the work.
To be honest, I'm not super excited about it. I know she's really good for it, but I'm not. I'm like not.
You need Hydra champs.
I do, but yeah, she's AoE hex.
And the protection. That's the other thing she really
Wild King's better for protection than she is.
She has drop defense. Actually, she has increased defense, strengthen, and shield.
I've got Wickham for the shield.
Okay.
And then Wild King's passive will actually do a better job of protecting than increased defense.
Yes.
It's just like Ace, so many enemies the last HP.
But she can replace both Rocka and Wild.
Because of block debuffs.
Mm.
And heal.
Dude,
And turn me.
Esme's A1 just crit for 91k against a decapitated head.
Nuker Esme.
She could do it. Something that would catch people off guard in arena.
You hit her and she boosts her own turn meter. Wait, what?
Dude, that's actually not a bad strategy. Do I need to do a video?
Now I need to look up what her multipliers are.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear it's like a 5.
And her base attack. And if her base attack is anything good. Dude. That'd be crazy.
Okay, so it's a 4.5 on the A1. 4.5 on the AoE.
Okay.
Which, I mean, those are wrath blows.
Yeah. Rathalos just has a 4.
Might be. And then her base attack is 1,000.
So realistically, she could do it. That'd be insane. No one would expect.
What? So that'd be funny for faction wars.
I don't need it for faction wars. Actually, I need the support more. But if I could build her as, let me put her in Calamitous gear. or no, you know what you would do? Put her in Stone Skin. Go second nuker. She'll boost her own turn when she gets hit, and then she'll AoE smack everything.
Put her in Thor's gear.
Yeah.
He had lethal Stone Skin.
He's not still in Stone Skin. I took him out for the lethal.
Bummer.
Yeah. But dude, that would be insanely crazy. No, it would catch so many people off guard in live arena. They'd be like, Esme, easy win. Really?
I think it would catch everyone off guard in live arena.
Fair.
Until you did it enough, and then they'd be like, it's this time.
He has a nuker Esme. Oh no.
This one YouTuber changed the meta. Dude, Esme is now insta-ban. Why did you ban this Esme instead of the nice? I couldn't take a chance.
Fair. The only problem is her base attack.
I mean, that's the case for like the sausage. The sausage is like 5.6 on his A1.
And Scar Horses.
Mm-hmm. Scar Horses exist.
It does exist. If you're
It
after.
would be fun though.
It will be fun though.
While these runs are still taking like 45 seconds it's mostly because of long animations, so the turn attacks will still be drastic.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, though.
And here you had a Ken for me.
I didn't need that though. Not at least in the same way.
You know, 1 minute. Spider 10 clear.
I have one. Calamitous Door, Armor, Mithril. Not really.
Kind of does.
Not really. Because all Bot L is there to do is counter the heal.
Does he count on the heat?
Because the poison damage outdoes the heal.
Imagine how much better it would be with I count them on that.
Who does he switch?
Mithril.
But we're gonna take a hit, and without Mithril, we can't survive a hit.
Thor.
But Thor's Thor.
And in Spider 10, a Kemptum is a Kemptum.
One thing I don't like about nothing.
Dude, imagine a
Dude, Bot L is a beast. I think he's so.
somebody in the comments scratches video for the community.
Says all he needs is
Yeah.
Bot L. Yep, and that's true.
It's true. Dude, Bot L and King Galkabar,
I'm not entirely sure what Galkabar does.
he does a buff strip and places it poison for each buff removed. Yeah.
That you could use.
The Sylvan team melts face.
Nell melts face. That would be like the Sylvan version of Vulcan.
Because Volcanos works regardless of whether or not you take a turn.
There.
The Sylvan requires setup. And kind of tedious setup at that.
See, I'm looking forward to it for Hydra.
Oh, yeah.
And I think he'll really speed up my. If I can get what that is, he'll really speed up my Dragonheart 10 team. Scratch was like, he's not good for Hydra. You never say otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, he did say he's not top 10.
But it's still either way. It's like
People are gonna get the wrong idea when instead of saying what he's not. If we get him.
oh, we gotta speak confidence.
When we get him.
Every progressive chance. Locked in.
For on that guy would be good.
+4.
As much as I
You
like
say
Durant,
I say
fair.
especially with Vulcanen. Oh my god.
Wish I
Vulcanen changes how you play.
Really?
Yes. Because of the guaranteed kill. You can build him in the best nuking gear that you've got. And Volcanos will kill him. So then you... Oh my gosh. Dude. Did you not watch the video?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, no, it was nuts. The amount of damage that Ace was doing. He was doing the top damage. With Vulcanen on the team still alive.
In arena?
Yeah. Both classic and live.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, no, Vulcanen is now like top 3 most wanted void.
Dang. That's something. Oh, head of mischief.
That's without Fabian.
Fair.
If I had Fabian, it'd be more like number 1.
Fair.
Oh my
goodness. As happy as I am that I got a Void Legendary, I wish it was something a little bit.
Yeah, that's actually very fair. Because, like, well, yes, you pulled 2. I already use my 1 more than you use both of yours.
I don't use either of mine, like, outside of faction wars. Like, literally, that's Frutrax's use. Yeah. And that's a little disappointing, because you want your first Void Legos to be, like...
I mean, Constantine.
Constantine smacks hard, and he's really good for the area, but there are just other nukers that have more utility or do more than he does. That's like Carl. Actually, I think he does smack harder outside of the A1, and he has more utility. The cat is the same way, you know what I mean? So it's not that Constantine doesn't hit hard; it's just that he's not exactly. And that's my only gripe with him. His A3 is a worse version of Heracles' A2. I'm not complaining, I'm just, evaluating the champion for what he is. Dude, same thing with Colette, actually.
The chat can still hear. They're like,
What?
Yeah, Carl Glazer.
Yeah, Carl Glazes. The team with Freeze.
I know you can hear me. I don't care. I'm just finishing up my dinner.
I figured they can.
He says, yes, I can hear you. You are glazing your car.
Define glazing, though.
Fucking him up too much. Like kissing butt.
That I disagree. I still use Yakarl in Arena. I've been picking him a lot, actually.
I remember a lot of people picking Carl. Has it really ever worked out for him? No.
It works for me. It works for me.
Ironically, I mean, they're using arena builds because a lot of them are in stone skin.
Right.
Bombs away. You're infinity. I can at least hit you, and I know you don't have enough resistance.
Right.
So Lord Shizar just kind of chuckles in the corner. Dude, I think
He's not busted. I will say he's not busted.
Right.
But he is very good. He is really good at what he does, which is a damage dealer with freeze.
he's a Fire Knight hard champion that can be used elsewhere.
Kinda.
Yes, he should.
To me, he's a wave clearing champion that could be used elsewhere.
That sounds even worse.
Means arena. Hard. He's good all around. Very approachable.
Dude, I got so angry.
Why?
I thought I cleared Shadow King Faction Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't fixed it for like 6 months.
Dang.
It's the only thing left.
That's how I was with.
I got excited. I like when I recorded my faction Faction Wars video yesterday. I was like, yes, I did. And then I see 61. I'm like, why the heck does that not say 63? And it's because of stage 14. I'm like, okay. It's honestly not even Ninja or Kage though that did it.
Who is it?
Ninja.
Fair, yeah. Ninja.
I'm like, dude, you build Ninja well enough. This guy's soloing Faction Wars. Kage is just there to give him a little nudge with that A1.
Stupid heal reduction on
Kinagashi, though.
I've heard she's good.
Well, one, I think she's like the only reviver in the entire faction.
What's her revive?
Yeah, it's just like a single target.
Hmm.
But legitimately, I think she's the only Shadow reviver in the game. She also has a random ally attack with a turn meter boost for the whole team.
Oh.
But it's only on her A2. And then she's got turn meter decrease on her A2.
You were had it. Booking champions. That would drive me crazy.
Faction Wars champion. It's not a priority. And I've
So
only got
is
so
Royal
many
Guard.
booked. Royal Guard got immediately booked in 60.
I mean, for me, Royal Guard is Faction Wars champion. That's why I 60'd him. But he's still
like
getting
a Boro.
He should be.
Eh.
Oh, Clam got eaten.
Ninja's better, so why do I need it?
she's good.
They have 3 teams. Actually, I only have 2.
Fair. I expect Udex Artor to give me my third game.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen there.
Dude, him with Thor or him with Cat, but him with Aboro is actually better than him with Cat.
Yeah, because Cat needs to set up.
Mm-hmm.
Udex Ninja.
Yep.
Udex Ninja and Akage. Infinite A1s.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Dude, Udex, Senna, Akage, Tiox Ninja. Infinite A1s.
Infinite Turn Leader. Someone did that with Collab. That's why they nerfed him. After his nerf, I it's awful.
Apparently, they've nerfed Rotos like 3 times. Mm-hmm. I don't know. We are back for like an hour and 45 minutes. Chenza, Mikage, Ninja, Tiox. Where's Inchenza's ally attack? I thought that was on an active skill.
Nope, it's on our A1.
It's on her A1? Oh, well, shoot. Never mind. Yep, that's better. Dude. Truly infinite A1s.
It's a really good strat.
Well, and to be quite frank, I mean, that's only 4 champions. So that's 2 more champions that you can fit in to bring the utility for. That's a legitimate Hydra team that you could be putting together.
That whole team just got me.
Well, that sucks. Head of Wrath?
Yep.
Ouch.
Yep.
We figured this team out, Armenian. It's not a 100% success, but it's better than what I had. Because what I had wasn't 100% either. I am very much liking the team. It's going to save me so much time, it's not even funny. I might actually think about farming silver now. Be 100% once a Chemtum is booked. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. And just like that, we are 5.5 million silver richer. For Nightmare? We've never even attempted Nightmare, I would assume. Oh, mercy. Felrus just free regrouped an 80 million Nightmare Hydra key. On a scale of 1 to stupid, how high are we talking here? Because I mean, we couldn't even hit Nightmare Hydra, so we're already starting on an upward curve. Why? What were you hitting it for in the other group?
That, I just don't think that's worth it.
If that's all you're hitting it for, then why are you trashing it?
Because I want to do better.
What's the definition of insanity?
Now, what I'm thinking, we've got 3 Force Affinity head. If Cat might be better than Thor.
Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the 50 million or the 50 billion Nightmare Hydra key. Yep, called it. 500 million.
No, that's not
500 million?
that.
You goofus. Ugh.
Oh yes, we are feeling better. The kitty is shiny. That sounds weird.
Yes, it did. All right. Let's see if I can actually get in here and claim some of these rewards. Or is it going to keep signing me out? Because the things. Oh, no. He's not ramping the cat again, Dargo.
But we're actually staying above the turn count.
Uh-huh. And it's a great day to be alive.
Buff stripping. Increase attack. Save.
That's usually how that works. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm really looking forward to that. Because that's honestly one of my biggest gripes with the game right now is it's like it takes forever to do anything.
Yeah, and they really did a really bad for community weeks.
They really did.
Like compare like this dude to Wixwell.
There is no comparison. And that's saying something because nobody uses Wixwell.
Everybody uses Wixwell. Everybody who has him.
I bet there's nobody in this chat. Wait. Armenian? How is it that like everybody that I assume is going to be good, you're like, oh, they suck. And then everybody that's like, I don't know, they suck, you're like, I use them.
I use Wixwell. Why are you hating on Wixwell?
I'm not hating on him. But they nerfed his strategy into the dirt.
Still out damaging. He's still very good in arena, and they changed.
He's trash in arena. I have never lost to a Wixwell team in arena. Those are called easy wins. Even back when he was at his peak, I never. Yep. Well, wipe my nose. Okay, then. Really? Brogni does that little damage in Demon Lord? Huh. I would have thought he did more. I have like no desire to do tag team now that I don't have to farm from Drexstar.
I do. I still need void shards.
I'm in bronze. I can't get void shards. All right, so I'm not. There's no way I'm doing Nightmare or Hydra. There's just no way.
You know what the perfect the cat's A1 would be?
What?
Heals all allies by 5% of the damage inflicted.
The cat's fine as he is.
Yep.
Though we do not need to buff the cat. What do you guys think? Do I dare try the Nightmare? I don't even have to ask the cat. I don't even have to ask the chat. The cat does not need a buff. Now, will they start saying that the cat needs a buff just to troll me? Sure.
They love you.
No, then I'll wake up scared. My gosh, these guys. Now I know how Queso feels. Or whatever his name is. A Twitch streamer. He's constantly getting trolled and roasted by his chat. Just because I could deserve fat jokes, no, I don't want them.
Dang. Dang. Okay.
Okay. So let's just stick to brutal. Let's just stick to brutal.
Hydra?
Yeah.
We should do Nightmare.
Why?
We can do Nightmare together.
Oh, like I'm gonna top chest Nightmare Hydra.
If you tell yourself you can't, you never will.
Quick battle, Armenian says. I can't quick battle Nightmare.
I've got 3 decapitated heads.
Congratulations.
And I over the turn count.
Armenian says no Nightmare. Well, let's just see. How underprepared are we for this difficulty? Torment,
Can't say one just many millions.
Okay, this does not bode well. I am officially scared.
This A2 just hit for 2 million.
That's nice. I somehow just hit the head of mischief 3 times with ninjas. A2.
There you go.
This is scary. The boss hasn't taken a turn yet, but I'm only at 250,000. He just took his first turn. Poison cloud got up. But they're all under HP burn, so I don't really care. Now we just have to keep the burn duration up. I am not ready for Nightmare Hydra. What? I mean, I'm not really taking any damage, but I'm not doing any damage.
Well, all you do is outlast them until turn. I guess that'll be a problem.
Yeah. Especially since they're now all under strengthen. And there went everybody. No, that was just Kimmy and Ninja. Hey, Kevin! What's wrong with Kevin being here? Why is that not good? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Alright, come on, let's get more duration out. Or not. Dude, the affinity is being an issue. Ninja is magic. There are 2 force heads.
I took out 4.
Ugh. Really need to Okay, now the poison cloud is down. I can start putting up decrease attack. Where's the head of decay when you need it? Dude, I am at turn 12 and I'm doing 2 million damage. Again, what happens when someone gets devoured? I mean, at that point, I'm practically banking on Artak's. Yeah.
We're at 41 million and the turn counts at 36.
Fair. Oh my gosh. Head of wrath. Argos is saving that here.
That's fair. Dude, if you can one key, that'd be
There's no way I am one King Nightmare. The next time this boss takes a turn, everybody's dead. Unless Argos's A1 is kind of. Oh, and Head of Wrath just ate Wild King.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. I might be able to get him out. I do too. I need Red Ninja back. Okay, there we go. He's alive. He's alive. Oh, I'm poisoned. Just went up. Okay. Well, this sucks. Gosh, stop it with the fears. Great day in the morning. All right, time to risk. No risk, no reward. You lucky duck. Gosh. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Well, that killed Ninja. Now there's 5 million provokes out. Ah!
I gotta say, most of the people having Elva on the team that thing I struggle with most is
The single target. Fair. Arbiter. And there went Raka.
the reason I still run.
Nope. No Nightmare Hydra for me. That was 4 million damage. I have an elixir of life. Oh, you know what I could also stick on her? Where is she? I could also. Oh, I had a journal on her. But I could also stick on her a demonic effigy. Elixir of life or demonic effigy, guys.
Way better.
I'm asking the chat.
Chat, agree with Phil.
You're not helping.
Esme broke out the cat.
That's embarrassing.
She was he was under poison cloud, the head, and she was just the first one that hit him with the poison cloud.
Oh my goodness. All right. Where's Bells? Bells has my golden elixir. All right, there we go. What's that? Wearer's turn meter increases by 3% whenever the wearer fails to place a debuff. Cannot increase the wearer's turn meter by more than 20% in a single turn. Yeah, that doesn't help me because Raka doesn't place debuffs. But what legendary gemstone?
Increases resistance.
When attempted. Yeah. Yeah.
You should put that one on her.
Fair. All right. All right. Let's go over here.
That's what I have on the elbow.
Mm-hmm.
It works really well.
Okay. The only problem is I'm losing a lot of HP. I've got like 50 of those.
I kid you not. Elixir single-handedly keeps Elba alive in most of these type of fights. Especially that is what enables her to come back the way she does and bring the team back.
Hmm. Okay, there's that. And then Wild King has a gemstone of pentagon. Pentagonal, however you want to say it. Yeah, I want that on Rocket too. We can do that one on. Okay. Well, that's good. Alrighty. Okay. So there's that. So now she's getting healed by 12% whenever she drops below half health. Now we'll go quick battle brutal for you. You're good, Armenian. I was just trying to figure out what relic to stick on Raka. All right, quick battle. Ew. Ew. We're discarding that. Not doing that again. Dude, I can't wait till these two have War Master on them.
Dude, War Master on Elba would help me so much.
All right. Here we go.
Oh.
What?
Well, that ended that run.
What happened?
The Head of Wrath came out of nowhere and killed everybody except the cat.
Well, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Overall,
Fun. That's good.
We're gonna keep that. Keep that team. It's such a weird team.
Definitely unconventional.
But it works. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate that he needs Shadowkin for this fight.
Yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. If I had a better source of block buffs, she would be gone. But I don't have.
Or happy.
Fair.
That's a low.
You have Cupidus. I said you have Cupidus. What do you mean, unfortunately?
I might actually have to use them at some point.
I mean, Armenian sent me a bunch of stuff about his damage yesterday, and it wasn't bad.
Is that with Venus though?
He sent with and without. He's not like top tier or anything, but it wasn't necessarily bad.
Well,
There you go. Cupidus. That's who we're talking about. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness gracious. Stupid head of mischief.
I love how squishy my teeth is.
I hate how squishy my team is. And it's specifically my damage dealers. I don't know why I just used the ally attack. Stupid. Oh, pressure's getting to me. The pressure to perform in Hydra. To succeed for the clan.
Figure out a way to down brutal without.
Yeah, I guess so.
I was doing over half the damage. I'll figure it out.
Ouch.
Sorry.
Sorry, making dinner. Homemade crunch wraps. Ooh, I love making those. Mm-hmm. Food in inbox. Oh my gosh. These delicious goodies. Or at least pictures of delicious goodies. And that is almost as good. Dude, we can make such a difference. It is not fair how much of a difference we can make. Ninja. When you were AFK, you're cleaning slash heating the smoker once, and then trimmed and salted brisket. Nice. Fair. Oh gosh. Tonight somewhere between 12 a.m. and 2 a.m. Put the brisket in the smoker along with the pork shoulder. Cook that to 12, 14 hours or so. Dang. Hey, we got our first decapitated head at turn 14.
Nice.
Yes, it took that long. No, I am not happy about it.
Who cares? Stay.
I can. All right. So then let's flip over back to the form we like. And boom! Mikage is a pseudo cleanser.
You know why?
Early accounts. Why?
Because his A1 gives him perfect fail for one turn. So without another setup, if you ramp him, he'll lose the perfect fail and won't be able to do AoE.
Fair. Doing your challenge account could really only do the first chest on normal. Dude, it took me forever to even do that. Now, Felrus.
It took me
Dude over here. Dude, once you had Calamitous, you were like instantly top chesting Hydra. This is bad. I need a better block buffs champion, and I need to get Lady Kimmy out of here because she's not even helping keep the buffs off. And she's not booked, so she's not keeping up the decreased speed with any kind of consistency either. Why'd I do that? So, crap, crap, crap. I have no hex. Come on, please. Kill that. What, the AoE increase attack? This is harder rotation than others. I agree. This is a struggle bus and a half. A struggle bus. Trying to figure out how I explain the struggle bus in a PC manner. And I don't think there's a way to, so I'm going to refrain. We'll just leave it at as in politically correct. As in not offensive. Affinity and head combo, yeah. It's wearing me out right now. Honestly, yeah, I know that, but just get Wild King out. Gosh. Thank you, Mikage. Gee whiz. Honestly, since what I'm primarily using Kimmy for at this point is increased speed, I could realistically put Podrag in here. And that might actually up my damage because of the extra ally attack. An Armenian has made you want a pork shoulder, you like the shoulder slash buff cut the best because you use Dutch oven in the stove. It's a bit fattier, but it cooks good. Hey, fat equals flavor. So that's fine. We're talking about cooking meat? Maybe. Um, girl. Because she's been in a bad way today. She just woke up that way and it's just gotten progressively worse. Ooh, nice.
Nice. Where?
Oh, you goofus. Armenians rendering the fat from the meat that he's cooking. Oh. Mm-hmm. Like cooking it out. Oh, my goodness, that's one of the best parts about cooking bacon is rendering the fats. That way you can use that later. Cooking. Just about anything you set your mind to. If you use butter, you can use bacon grease. And it'll taste just as good. If not better. Now I'm going to start getting hungry again, and I just ate. Sounds like some good eating. You better bet your sweet buns that sounds like good eating. Can use bacon grease and almost everything to make it better. Exactly. Having like 15 or so friends over tomorrow. Good gracious. I don't even have 15 friends. I've never had 15 friends. If you I do too. Man, that sounds like a hootenanny. Yeah. One of your friends is Muslim, can't eat pork, so make that'll do it. Learn something new every day. As we all should.
Honestly, I was expecting to learn something.
Oh my goodness.
That it was just part of who I was. I just didn't put that. I didn't think I was being lazy. Apparently.
Though there's a Brazilian butcher place near you. They have beef sausage. It's really tasty, but I don't know if they use pork fat in it. Don't speak enough Portuguese to ask them. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I have not learned enough. Other languages. I tried in high school and it just did not work. Oh, it's a requirement. I just didn't do well in it. Well, see, I also didn't get to take the one I wanted to. I wanted to take French, but Dad said no. You're taking Spanish because your aunt is Mexican, so we've got a free tutor. Fluent in 2, conversational in 3. Dang.
My cousin knows a ton of languages. He doesn't consider himself fluent in any of them because he doesn't understand the jokes.
That's fair. But that's less of a language thing and more of a culture thing. So I'm not sure he should. I'm not sure that's a fair reason.
It's my family.
That's true. I no longer question. Oh my goodness. Your family's something else.
Yes, they are.
And Mikage just got eaten by mischief. That's bad. At least head performance gone.
Shigaraki.
Oh my gosh. I'm never going to be able to look at that head the same again. All right, Ninja, come on. Do your duty. A2. There we go. Mikage is free. I think I heard it correctly. No, he said no, he's calling the head of decay the Shigaraki head. Since that's the name of the whatever. That's the name of his quirk. Yeah, my hero. We're at 26 mil, almost 26 million. And I can't believe that I've let it go on this long when I said that I was going to change the team.
Well, hey, you're halfway there.
But imagine Squidward on a chair. What? You haven't heard that version? Yeah, it was a meme back in the day, a long time ago. Gosh, now I'm starting to feel old because I just referred to a meme as a long time. I'm something.
Alba died again at 64 million.
Ouch. Now you know how Dargo felt last night.
At least I'm one.
Ouch. Dargo, you were just insulted.
Two of the same nukers.
Oh, ouch. He was using. Oh, yeah, he was. The clam and the cat. There's a joke to be made there somewhere, and I can't find it. Roasted Dargo yesterday during the stream. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should I scrap this run and swap Kimmy for Podreg? Kimmy's bringing accuracy.
Oh yeah, you may not have accuracy.
I should.
The boss says otherwise. Sweet. Oh, not sweet.
Swag.
Super soft.
Super what? That is super Socko.
Saku is
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just different cultures.
You have learned more about Armenians than ever wanted to know.
Correct. Ah, don't you dare, you stupid wrath head, or I swear to goodness, I will bust your chops.
Dude, if you can one key nightmare, that'd be awesome.
This is not Nightmare.
No, it's not.
Nope.
Dang it.
I have one keyed Brutal again.
Yay! Good job.
Kimmy also messes with Mikage's name. Exactly. That's one of my biggest issues with it.
Sorry, I thought you were still on that.
Set up. Are you going to be in the same place, even if it's not the same? Yeah. Yeah. Once I get my stuff, I'm still going to be in the same um, place. Don't, Joseph. Honestly, what may end up happening is we may move both of all of our stuff onto my machine, and that would leave Felris's machine to do smaller tasks, just wherever we wanted and or needed. Buying new system? No. I have one back in West Virginia, where my family has my stuff. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Even if it is, I don't know. Looks like I might be booking Kimmy next.
It's not a bad idea.
Mm-mm.
Kimmy booked is better than Kimmy unbooked. She just really likes to read.
Fair. I love how I'm trying to keep 100% burn up time like I'm playing with Rathalos. Aw, Pain Link on Ninja? You gotta be kidding me. Well, that didn't help.
Still
Noise.
it's okay. I don't mind running hydro much because I enjoy it. I'd rather
Mm.
run fire.
Fair.
Kitty, I'm about ready to say I need a Neldor to be fire.
Ouch.
Sucks.
What's the matter? You're running into yet another case of feeding epics being bad? Say it isn't so.
That's too.
That's more than two. You've said that a lot.
Especially recently.
Yes. Neldor Rhineblade. Because now he's having trouble with Hard Fire Knight. He's unsubbing from you. Armenian is. Because you fed Neldor.
Fair. Not gonna lie, that was stupid. At least I admit it though.
Fair. Death to Wrath. Wow, that head is really way up in the air. Why is it so high in the air? The decapitated one. What kind of giraffe? Okay. In fairness, someone else that we talk about fed Vizix. Okay, well. People make poor decisions. Oh, I used the wrong ability. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I just blew through all. Why? What did I just do? Svelris there in the background with you. Yeah, he's right over there.
Who's asking?
Kevin.
Ah,
Already already doing better. Last night. Yeah, but that's just because of a mythical and a void legendary. My Hydra was trash before these two.
it wasn't trash.
It was trash.
I'm trying to be encouraging.
There's a difference between being encouraging and flat out lying.
I guess
Like, I know my Hydra was bad.
it was bad. It just wasn't trash. You were one keying. Trash is trash is.
Mm-hmm.
That's trash.
That's unplayable.
What?
Kevin waves to you. Like, Kevin, they are like the devils on each other's shoulders all the time. Dang. Not how I would have looked at it, but fair, I guess. We've seen trash that wasn't trash. You didn't see my Hydra before. You saw one Hydra team before Mikage and Raka, and yeah, talk about change. Would you just hit the damn burn head of mischief? My gosh. Yeah, he's on mine too. Little silly Willy over there. I mean, Lady Kimmy's the one that got eaten, so I mean, if she doesn't come back, I mean, is that really a loss? I don't know. Huh. The work from home devil roast from your desk. Dang. Darius, no angel and devil, just two. They're roasting us to death in the chat here. Yeah. I don't know. Because they feel like it, I guess. It shouldn't be, but it is. You've seen we cooking already. The sniper hitting weak spots. Have to roast. Smoker is reserved. Oh my gosh. It just never ends. Literally, it's like Queso's chat, except not fat jokes. It's everything else jokes. Yes, he's huge. He's got to be approaching 400 pounds.
Dude, I used to know people who like 500 or 600.
Fair. My dad used to work with somebody that big.
There was one guy, he was 400 or 500 pounds and over 6 feet.
Mm-hmm. That's like the guy that Dad worked with.
I wonder if it's the same thing.
I highly doubt it.
Dude, it's scary. And the dude was smart too.
Hmm.
He was
Definitely not the same guy.
Oh,
This guy liked to talk that he was smart, and he was dumber than a bag of hammers. Oh no.
incredible.
I think there's a low blow incoming from Dargo.
But
Because he's saying, Armenian, you know what would make this team better? I don't know yet. They're plotting. Yeah, Kimmy's gone. But hey, we're at 43 million. And we're only at turn 100.
nice. I'm at 43 million too.
Just waiting till he's back, going for the double kill. Oh no.
His maze affinity is
My chat is killing me. Oh, come on. Why is Mischief the only one capable of eating someone right now? Literally, the one time I don't have Hex. Gosh. one turn to get him out. It's Wild King, so it's not like I can lose him. It's not hopeless. It's just gonna very, very quickly screw this run over.
Well, you've already won. So.
Dang it, there he went. Yeah, that's hits. Our roasts are rated E for everyone. Oh, I am well aware. And you are oh so pleasantly generous with them as well. Come on, at least let me get to 50. And Ninja just got eaten with life barrier. So now Artak is the only one to be able to get him out.
Is he fast?
That's not the problem. Though, no, I don't think he is. Yeah, I'll just throw it on for the rest of the way because there's no way I'm getting him out of there. Yeah. If you only had a mythic or was going for a Lego that ignored that.
Not gonna lie, that one was kind of.
You know what, Dargo? I choose the high road. I do love you guys. I'd be a sorry state of affairs if I didn't have you. We both would be.
Yep.
Ugh. Mm-hmm.
We need to do like a community appreciation stream.
For me, that's what all the streams are.
I know, but like a special brand new one.
There we go. 47.8. But I want to try it without. I want to try it with Padre. It's 7:30.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
It's late.
Hell never goes long enough for us to get to this point. Oh no, Armenian's back. Now he's gonna.
Roasts are back.
Now I'm hoping. Now I gotta hope that. Oh, man, Artak's not doing very much. He's only doing 6 million over the course of a run. So should I bring someone else? Wait until you get some more masteries for Raka and Mikage. They still need more. Yeah, they're not done. Oh no. Yep. Dargo just put it in the chat again. You know what? Make this team better. No, Dargo, please enlighten us with your rated E for everyone comments. Now see, Armenian went legit and said hex. So Dargo is gonna come in here.
Say something that's not hex.
Oh my gosh!
What?
A well-built Rathalos.
Oh dear.
Dargo, you're lucky I love you, man.
Yeah, I can't even get away with saying that his
Talking about well built when he doesn't even have a 300 speed champ. Your stones are about to break your own glass house, my guy. Dang!
they going hard.
Hang on. Did Armenian just offend me? Is that what just happened?
Apparently.
Did I somehow end up in Bizarro World? I will take it, but what?
It's opposite limit.
Bro, I live in glass shards. My gosh. You guys are brutal.
Not beat this one. We're at 74 million.
There's no more houses. I don't think that's something to be proud of, Dark.
Dude. 74 million again.
Broke it yesterday when I pointed out that your arbiter was slower than someone else's. Oh no!
There's beef.
There's violence being slung around in my chat. Now keep it positive, you two. Mm. Don't make me use a free regear and take everything off, everyone. Oh my gosh.
That's not a bad idea. Did Dargo say that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Send some of that salt water this way. Oh no. Now Armenian's saying, here's what's gonna happen, Corridor. Oh no. I'm scared now.
You should be.
I know I should be. That's why I am. Darko says, you're not a bad idea. Specifically talking to you. In all caps. I'm going to Mercy. What? What am I? What? I'm confused.
I'm confused too. What's going on?
Armenian say here's what's gonna happen, Corridor. You're gonna go to Mercy. What? Oh no. Oh no. And you got on to me with my gambling problem. He just sent me a screenshot of more shards. 76 of them. That's enough to go back into Mercy. You don't know how bad that's going to be if I pull these shards and there's not a legendary? Yeah, no, I thought he was saying something about me going to Mercy on some kind of shards. I was like, what the heck did I do? Not possibly. It'll be hard Mercy. Oh my gosh. I already expect to go to Mercy on primals. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I've got to pull 76 more shards and pray that something actually comes out of them. Dude, I get so angry when I'm like not going for a fusion and I'm just trying to casually pick up pieces. It's like nigh impossible for me. Like when I decided I wasn't going to go for the fusion, I'm like, okay, well, I'm at least picking up a copy or two of the epic. I've yet to pick up a single batch of fragments. Alrighty, now to type in this painful password.
Oh dear. All right, time to try to decide your team again. I'm not settling for anything less than 100 million this week.
There you go.
I'm thinking maybe I should take out Project.
Ready. Okay, let's see here.
We need a AoE weaken.
When Hansel and Gretel are together, I think that's exactly what they do. Oh, just on one champ. Oh my gosh. I swear if this is not a Senna. Oh, those crunch wraps look so good.
Severely disappointed.
Oh, those crunch wraps look so good.
The pancake thing?
Pancake things. You know what a crunch wrap is, right? It's like, no crap, now I gotta figure out how to describe it without sounding like an idiot.
I'm like an idiot.
If a grilled cheese and a burrito had a kid. You fold it in a particular way and then I swear it's just oh shoot, I almost collected Armenian's energy for him. That was close. Okay. I am no longer on my account. Okay. 6 single pulls and then 7 10 pulls.
I would just leave him the rest of the shards.
You want me to do single pulls till gold? Okay.
Goal before using all
Well, yeah, I'm obviously. I'm like, dude, 76 singles? That's nuts. Do the singles at the end, he says. Okay. Here we go. Go until gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend extra shards. Are you kidding me? And there it is. Ooh. Well, now see if I had done the singles first. You'd have been saved 8 shards. He was trash talking Vulcan and the last time he came up in our conversation. Karma! Oh no, he says pull the rest. Ew. It's his shards. He says I have one. I refuse. I'll take him. Play him. Give us the ability to donate champions. I know. That's not a gold, it's a purple chicken. Listen here, you little snot rocket. Ooh, Runekeeper Dazdirk. That's nice. I mean, it won't be for Armenian, but go until gold again or till the end. Oh my gosh. Second legendary or bust.
Caffrey's not bad.
Good diffuse Armons. Good diffuse Armons.
Ouch. He's not bad. I didn't use him right when I had him.
Methinks you shouldn't have been greedy, Armenian. Methinks you should have just held on to these for 2x. Or at least for a champ chase. He says, well, the way I see it, it wouldn't have been shoes end during her progressive, so good to go for another mercy count. Oh my gosh. Dargo, shush it. You haven't gotten gold yet. Valkanen is a legendary. Did you not watch my Fabian showcase? Also, like every single epic that I have pulled on Armenian's account has been a dwarf.
No, you got Caffrey.
Okay, yeah, true. Uh-oh. He's got 6 more chances.
Get that second.
Come on. Senna in the last 6. That's an epic.
That's not a dwarf.
No, it's not.
Great.
What does she even do? Double hit if attack is critical. A1 weak or A2 weaken. Single target. Places it before attacking. And then debuff spread, taking 2 random debuffs from the target, places it on all enemies. Also extends the duration of those debuffs for 2 turns, will not extend the duration of debuffs on the initial target. Weird. It's the beard? Huh? I'm confused. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go through all these shards. Oh, there we go! Legendary! That's not Senna. But my gosh, dude, you better not complain. And Dargo, if you say that's a chicken, I swear I'm gonna fly down to Florida just to give you a swift kick in the pants. A dupe. He says a dupe, but not a bad one. Be a +1 necrit. Did you already fill your faction guardians?
Check.
All right, well, that leaves you with 2 shards and a fresh mercy. Go check. I was going to say, if you start empowering before you finish your faction guardians, I'm going to.
Guess what?
What?
You may have fewer void legendaries than me, but you have pulled more void legendaries than me.
That's true. Honestly? Well, you could probably. Well, no, not if both of those are built.
Or Elegaius.
As if this account hasn't got faction guardians complete. I didn't know. Okay. It could have took. It can take forever. Oh, does that mean? Are both of these Siffies built? I assume they are. But are they? Check Sylvan. You're missing one. Look at the helmet. What? I'm so confused. Oh, ouch.
Who does he have over?
Ouch. Sylvan was actually one of the first ones that you completed. Started in 2022. Well, oh my gosh, how much money are these people spending?
Too much.
Clearly, in less than 3 years, they've filled their factory. Gee whiz. So I wonder, are you gonna like pull any of these? Oh my gosh,
I don't like that.
I don't either. I'm just gonna close that. Okay then.
It's not.
Um, just gonna click away.
Yep.
Look at the dwarves. Oh no.
It can't be a thing.
Nope. Not for that reason anyway. Oh. Only if you use a rare undead has frozen banshee. This man is rare faction guardians. Scared. Okay. 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 So if you've got all of these other legendaries in here, got 3 nudes. Oh my gosh. 3 heretics. Why are some of these not empowered?
Gym training points.
Go look at his roster and sort by Lego. Oh, why you do that? This is gonna hold my feelings. Why should I empower someone I don't use? Might be used to empower someone else. Imagine empowering Temisia, then getting Marius. I guess that's. You didn't tell me your Cupidus was +4. My gosh.
Oh, that is classic. And fully awakened.
Well, no wonder yours. No wonder yours hits so hard. Second one in there too somewhere. Of course you do. I bet you got like another 5 down in here somewhere. Look at all these 6-star awakens I'm gonna have to throw up.
Dude, imagine you
Dude, I would like literally blow a gasket if I inherited an account like this.
Well, if you spend a bunch, you might be able to give one to your kids.
There it is. There's another one. 4-star awakened. Oh, there's 2 warlords. How nice. Oh, there's a Sulfurion and an Eilil. There's a Krisk. Just chilling with every great legendary in the game. I'm being trolled. Check the Phantom Shogun team. I know the Phantom Shogun team. You sent it to me. You 4 warlords. What the snot? Where? Where did I miss? Where did I see 2? What do you mean you have 4? Where am I missing the others? They just 6-star awakens. So they're up here a ways. Is that the problem? Or am I blind? There's 1. Still a 4th one. I'm missing something. Oh my gosh. Search it. No, I pulled a fourth a few weeks ago. There are 3. Unless one is vaulted. One is freaking vaulted. Now I'm scared for when I take this off and see just how many were stuffed in the vaults. My heart can't handle this. There's 2 Calvalaxes sitting there too. Both with legal brain stopped working. I agree. Look at that. His Vulcan is not even awakened. He's got the blessing on there, and he didn't even pick. He didn't even finish ascending him. I'm gonna literally have a seizure. Oh my gosh. Felrus just said he could use the other Vulcan as a book. Oh my gosh. Korgarb Death Bell sitting in the vault. There is a Trunda. Why is there a Trunda sitting in the vault?
Just that kind of account.
I know. I saw the other 2, so why is this third one sitting here with nothing? It better be because it's new and you just haven't had time to do anything with it yet. There is a Turvold sitting in here. You, sir, are a crackhead. There are 2 Turvolds sitting here. Vaulted. There's a Nishak in the vault. Nishak. Both Turvolds are very new. Literally 7 to 10 days old for both of them. My gosh. Rich people problems. Oh my gosh. Really think it'll boost him ever. No one can get him anymore. Gosh. Gosh. What about the Archer Queens? So you're not in debt. Oh, still. Who empowers Archer Queen? That's a good question. Who does empower Archer Queen? Valkyrie? Ooh. You gotta empower your Gronjar. You got Borgar sitting there. Gosh. Whoever told me that I pull shorts today. Oh, come on, Dargo. Now, if I ever do come visit you, your wife's gonna be mad at me for talking you into spending on whatever, and I'm gonna get in trouble, and I shouldn't. Do me a favor and search Growhawk. For who empowers him? Or what? Oh, think I only have one or maybe two. I thought Grillhawk was one of the Doom Tower champs, so you can. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Grillhawk. Yeah. I'm getting there. I've got a little bit of sticker shock right now.
Grab your daily energy before. Oh, yeah, okay. Grow. You don't have one. Unless it's in a vault. You got one. Two. You got two.
Hey, we're looking better. We're looking like we might be able to do 100.
There's your energy. I ain't picking up that one. I grab that stuff though. Boop, boop, boop. There you go.
Okay, you got two. That was your first legendary? Ouch. Hey, at least we both got legendaries from the orc faction first. Do you want me to do those for you? Since I'm sure it'll only take like 2 seconds anyway. Or do you want me to hop off here? Run 3 runs of Magnum Dragon on hard. Oh no. I assume the highest one up. Why the lowest one? With super raids. Should be the same number of turns. Gee Louise, why? Oh, because there's a Toshiro on it.
Does Shishiro have max HP?
No, he just does that much stinking damage. Imagine having this much disposable income.
Hey, we're at 79 million.
There you go. This is where you use him? Of all the places on planet Earth, this is it?
What?
Worked your rear end off for 14 years. I get still. There's a difference between some money and this. Have a lot of disposable income now. Paid. Good grief. Oh my gosh. Are you sure this works? Oh, she's a Shadowkin. I forgot about that. Dude, Acrizia does very little damage. Why? What did I miss there? Okay, I missed something there because she did a crap ton of damage at the course of the run. Acrizia pretty much solos it. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, there it was. Bloody typhoon. Oh my goodness.
Need another 4 million.
How did you get like 20 million that fast?
Kitty.
Dang. Gee whiz. I want a Acrizia. My gosh, this ain't fair. adding one in August. Dang. That sucks. This rotation of Doom Tower didn't really care about. Yeah, that's fair. Gee whiz.
There we go. 100 million.
That's nice. And then how do you want me to go about forging that piece of resilience gear? Because that was the other. Oh, no dib, Sherlock. I just didn't know if you wanted me to craft a specific spot or something. Gosh. You have to be a smart aleck. Yeah, he and I definitely wouldn't get along. Okay. Then he wants me to show off his precious Shogun team. His little and his Sandal team. His Riho Siffy triple Newt Sand Devil team. This ain't even right. 3%. Ah. And I can only assume that this little monstrosity here is built in 9-piece feral. Jeez Louise. Must be nice. Stuff. And then there's this team. This is equally as insane. That has a royal guard in it.
I'm just 60.
Now look at what he can do. Not that he's gonna do anything, but because he's the thingy target. Yeah, enfeeble. That's the word. And then watch what LMA can do.
What?
Yeah. On the top stage of Phantom Shogun. 2.7 million. Yes, let's look. What stats? What stats?
I might be able to get 150.
There you go. There's the stats. You couldn't do that?
Nope.
And then Savage, no less. Jeez Louise. Oh, and he's got bonuses in Shogun. Because of course he does. Oh, there's a couple. There's a couple. Don't do live arena enough. Well, it's getting ready to start. I was too, Dargo. Gee whiz. Hang on, how did I max my ignore defense and Hydra before you did? You slacking. Good gosh. Don't even have your affinity bonuses finished. Not that I do, but I would have expected everything to be all gold. Check your number of battles. I mean, it starts in 2 minutes. Number of battles. How do we see that? 941 battles. Ever. What? Why? Why so few? And like over what? And like a third of them were this season. What are you even doing, man? What are you even doing? Might have missed this earlier, but did you tell us what you promoted us? What you promised us in one of your videos about after you got 75? Oh, that's right. I am over 75, and I told you that I would announce something at 75. So, when I get to most of your fights have been during the season. I am well aware. I don't know why I'm suddenly from New York. I just decided that I would be. Because I'm getting stressed out, and when I get stressed out, the vocals become random. Okay. It's not that he's tired, it's that he's stressed. There's a big difference. Pull that middle stuff. Ugh. Have some fun. Have some fun, he says. 6-star Galathea right here. Oh, it is a legendary. It's a freaking Senna. How's that for a slap in the face on the Void Shards? Well, you're ready for it when you get there. Oh, you think you have one? Yeah, at least I pulled Senna in some way today. Oh my gosh, you have 2 of the exact rarity. Gotta be kidding me. You got a 4-star Timid Soul here, and you're not using. You got a 2-star Bell's Soul, and you're not using it. You got a Zaguna Soul, whatever a-hole Blade Master. You got a 4-star Island. You got a. No, that's not. That's not yours. Okay, you got a 5-star Loriaka. You got a 3-star Elva. What is wrong with this guy? He's got 2-star Harimas. He's got a 3-star. Oh my gosh. There's a 5-star Raka. Where's that what I needed? Look at all these souls, and they're just sitting here. He's not. Why are you holding on to blues? Stocks and fragments. The only way of stopping yourself from pulling. I give up. This guy's a lost cause. He's got a 5-star. He's got a 5-star clam. But he has no clam. All of these reds, and there's not a single clam. He's got Ashnar. Lovely, beautiful champion. He's got a built-in Savage. Why are there 5 pieces of Savage? You only need 4. What is going on? I don't understand. What are you even doing? I'm so confused. There's Masteries getting handed. That's by time. Realised it after you did it. And you got 3 basic accessories. There's no way you don't have good accessories outside of the standard set. You got a Stone Skin. You got a Supersonic. You got Stone Cleaver. You got Slayer. You got a Merciless Banner. It's resistance, but still. It's got a mythical attack percentage. You got. You're more used, James. Oh my good gracious gravy. You're killing me. You're killing me. Forgot to run crack. Oh, Dargo, you're slacking. Well, there went your run. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, it's time for a reset. Oh, did I notice the Siggy? What about, I swear if it's it's +2. That is a +2. Siegfried the Nephilim. I think I just blew a gasket. What's sad about Segi? You pulled in the day after you sold a 6-star, and that's why you never sell a mythical soul. Exactly. That's why I can say that, because I know how stupid it is to do. I sold the 1 through 4 stars of Mikage from the Titan event because I thought, I'm never going to get her. Well, laddie frickin' da. Pulled the 6-star areas from that 6-star selling, so you're happy about that. So you're happy by the time. I see. That's just brutal. That's just brutal. That's you're pulling me. That's it, you're pulling the soul stone from now on. Who is? Who's pulling whose stones? Crazy luck for soul stones, unless you want Tashiro. Why is he still not got one? Oh, he's got 2. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I would be happy if my account looked like this. I mean, it probably would, but at the same time. Oh, the news. Oh, dang. The news is that Felrus just did 140 million in Nightmare. The news is that at 100 subscribers, which is quickly approaching, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm happy about it. Is that when we hit 100 subscribers, and every time from now on that we hit the next 100 subscribers, I am going to buy either $100 worth of ancient shards or 100 ancient shards. I haven't figured out which yet. And I will pull them all on a stream. That's the news. Is that every 100 subscribers I will spend money on the game and open mystery shards on stream with you guys. That's no, not while eating hot wings. The hot wings don't come back until 250. Because there's no way you guys are getting to because there is no way that you guys are getting that hot wings video to 1,000 views and using my link 10 times in the span of like 3 days. That's not going to happen. So the wings don't come back until 250 subscribers. I know it's inefficient. I know it's inefficient, but I want to do something to give back. I want to do something to say thank you to my community. Honestly, he should buy Forge Pass. He's going to buy Forge Pass. He's going to buy Forge Pass, and he's going to buy Daily Gem. And he might buy daily energy. Not sure yet about that one. But he's going to buy the Forge Pass. Lord. After the Sylvan Watcher, summon pool because, my gosh, I want that guy. I want the faction unity pool. Good Lord, Matt. Matt, I appreciate the feedback. I really do. But you are what is called a buzzkill, my guy. The only champ you spent to get was Fina. That's fair. I spent to get Wild King. I don't regret it because he's a massive pull. He's what we call a realist. I know it's a realist. I regretted it when I did it, but now that I'm a content creator and Wild King's like the linchpin of my account, so I kind of don't regret it anymore. He's the face of my channel, for crying out loud.
Until you get a logo, which you should ask Penguin to do.
That's true. I don't have the money for that. Should we let That's up to you. I mean, at least they'll get done if I do it. It's not like you're gonna do them. Oh, that's right. Fellerus wanted me to do his live arena too. Well, it depends. Does Armenia want me to do his? I mean, I'm gonna trash it, but I mean, he's not doing it anyway. Went for Wixwell and got Fellman. Dang. Do one. Do one. Alright. I'll do one. Who am I supposed to be picking here? Out of your 50 billion mythicals. Arbiter first, then Arbiter, then Nice, then Secret. Oh gosh. This is insanity. Look at that. Look at that. The avatar frame. That looks sick. Should be sorted by champion tags. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Alright, we pick Arbiter first. Then Arbiter, then Nice, then Siegfried. And what happens if somebody picks someone? Okay, they didn't pick either of the ones we wanted. That's good. That's good. Then Sieg, and you'll call out the last. Alright. Alright. So long as they don't take him. This is insane. Shuzan and Cat. Alright, who's the last pick? Queen. Where's Queen? There she is. Alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. Who's the ban? I assume Shuzan. Unless this is some slauncher over here. Who's the ban? I assume Shuzan, but maybe you want me to go Sifi. I don't know. Ban Shuzan. Alright. Then we take Arbais. So not a fool. We take the speed aura. Now I don't know what any of these people do. I've never played with any of these champions in my life. I'm gonna feel like a degenerate whale. Boost with Arbais. Okay. See if he can't do anything. Alright, because of the Queen. Alright, let's see here. What's the boost? Is that the boost? No, that's not it. There it is. Alright. There's that. Then ally attack into armaments. Is that the A3? Yeah. Attack into armaments. They got a turn. They got that reviver. They got off. Give me a nice turn. I assume my buff strip. Target the Wukong so that way he gets the death brand. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, now what are these moves? Attacks all enemies. Not trigger attack. More shields. Steals. A3 Wukong, he says. It didn't really matter because he already had the death brand on him. And then we do Rage of the Nephilim. And then that happens. I did know how to do that. I've got nice. I'm not scared of this stupid cat. Alright. Kill him. Nope. Nope. Not scared of that cat at all. That's terrifying. Alright. Easy peasy. Yep. Yep. Oh, and you got 2 5-star. How are you and I at the same bracket of Live Arena? That's illegal. Take your chickens. Gosh. He doesn't play. Because you want to stream. Well, now I really got to hit my grind. There's no way. You do not have 150 5-star chickens. You do not. There's no way. You have 100. You got 24. Yeah, he's probably talking about all the random champions in there that he's calling trash. Shady Mac. Falcon is not trash. Alright. That's a thing. Alright. Well, there's that. There's that. Alright. Well, guess I'm doing Felorus's Live Arena now. It's a quarter after. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. So far, you're 100% win rate. Indeed, I am. Alright. Well, only. Dargo couldn't let the stream end without another jab.
What did you say?
Armenian said, "You're so far you're 100% win rate," and then Dargo says, "Only down from here."
I'm gonna go for a triple Padre from one ancient shard.
What? All right. You know what we like to call it. You're something, all right. You're something. All right. Well, everybody, thank you for coming out to the stream. We're going to call it quits. We already went 15 minutes over what I planned on. So I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for tuning in. Maybe I'll leave it up to the community what I'm going to do. That is not hot wings for the 100 subscribers. See you in like 40, right? Exactly. You're just going to see me in like an hour. I got to win a life. I did get to win a arena fight on yours. That's that. Oh, you mean for your stream, Dargo? Yeah. I'll tune in. Well, apparently in 40 minutes. Because he said I'll see you in like 40, right? With mythics. Yes, it felt good. If you ever want to do that again, let me know. Yeah, more accents. I can only do so many. All right, I can't. I'm not. No, that's not one that I could do. I can't do an Italian accent. I can't. No, I can't. Spanish? No, I can roll my R's, but that's it. I can't really do like an accent necessarily. All right, I'll probably take you up on that, Armenian. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Because I've got to record 9 videos in a day. I've got tomorrow to record 9. Oh, Darko wasn't planning on streaming. I didn't know what he was talking about then. Tomorrow will be a bit busy with barbecue. You'll see. Okay. All right. Well, if you're busy, then you won't be on your account. So then that. Oh, but you've got to do the 2FA thing. Gotcha. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I've just got to record 9 videos tomorrow in order to do in order to be able to enjoy my vacation next week. So there's that. You'll be blunt. You're not my accountant. Dang! What do you expect me to do? Not like I'm gonna break it or anything. Maybe that's up to you. Alright. Well, interestingly, can no longer say nobody had driven your life away. Nice. Alright. Well, I will catch y'all later. Thanks again for stopping by. And yeah, anybody who has ideas about the 100 subs, I said not hot wings. Let me know what you'd like to see, and I'll figure something out. With that being said, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay thanky. I love you guys.